Hello, hello. Hopefully you all can hear me just fine. I see my mic's on. Oh, I see that. Oh, yeah, okay, there. Okay, everything's working perfect. How are you all doing? Of course, you can't hear the sound of the game because right now I'm looking at the stream thing right now. I'm not looking at the game right now, so the game will not have sound yet until I open it up. In fact, I could just open it up now because I already know everything works. So we're gonna do a recap because I never played the first game, so this will be a good start to figure out what the heck happened. Also, is the sound working in the game now? Hang on. I don't hear in-game sound. That's weird. Yes?
Up until about a year ago,
Oh god, the
my
sound's
life
not
was pretty
working.
normal.
Why isn't the in-game sound working?
I lived in the greatest place ever.
What is
Rookie.
happening?
Represent.
Oh,
Had two
because I
cool
turned the headset off.
And loved all things science and superheroes.
My bad.
Everything changed though.
Now I can hear
My
everything.
dad was killed in the City Hall bombing. I couldn't believe he was gone.
Wow.
Parker
So they
and his
killed
Aunt
the
May,
dad
They were there for
first?
me. And so was Spider-Man.
Guys, in the comic
What I
books, his
later
mom
found out
dies
was
first.
Pete. Crazy, right? Then when the Devil's Breath crisis started, things got intense. It seemed like all of Spidey's villains were on the loose. I managed to do my part to help him out. And after all that, believe it or not, a spider bit me. And I started to change. I didn't want to worry my mom, so I went to Pete. And now, we're officially Spider Bros. He's been training me up, and I'm actually getting pretty good with this whole web swinging
He let him
thing.
wear his own mask.
I'm
That's
still
cool.
learning to juggle this responsibility with everything else in my life. School, friends, a new home. I moved to Harlem a few weeks back. But I'll tell you, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
So they're gonna tell the story about how he's gonna get his new outfit? Friendly, amazing. Oh, it's the difficulties. A minimal combat challenge. My allies cannot be knocked out in combat. You want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. You want a balanced experience with some challenge. This setting is for players who enjoy challenging. What the heck? These are really weird. I have never seen settings like this before. You know, you have like easy, normal, and hard. I don't want friendly neighborhood because that's just too much. I'm gonna assume friendly is the easy mode, but I'm at the same time I'm not sure which one is the normal difficulty. It's gotta be one of these two. So I'm wondering if like spectacular might be nightmare mode, maybe. Friendly, amazing. And I'm guessing you can't change it for in-game. Gosh, that's so hard to choose. Like balanced experience is some challenge. This playing is for players who want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. I want some challenge. Well, I guess I'll go with amazing. I don't want to connect to PSN. Game, subtitles. Subtitles are on, right? Okay, good. Display and graphics. How hard are those going? My computer ain't gonna explode, is it? Yeah, this is pretty good. Reset high. I'd say it's working. Oh, you know what? Frames. Where's the frames? Brightness on gray in view. Figneted. Depth of field. Leather particle effect. The frames should be locked at 30. That's the main thing here. I can't change it? Why not? Exclusive. Full screen window mode and exclusive windscreen. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Anyway. I can't bring it down to 30? It only goes down to 60. kind of BS. It's set target frame rate, which is okay, never mind. Hang on. I bet that's not what I wanted. This is what. Wait. Okay, this is what I want right here. I don't know what the refresh rate thing is for, but I know that the frame rate's what I need to fix. It means the set target frame rate which the game will aim to accomplish, automatically adjusting internal rendering resolution to achieve the best visual quality while maintaining frame rate. Okay, so we want frame rate 30, no matter what. Continue. Alright, good. We are in a safe spot now. By graphics, mouse, key mapping. I'm sure the game will teach it to me. Does it know that I'm using a keyboard? Okay, yeah, it knows. Well, you know, now I'm kind of curious. Should I be worried about what I'm doing here? Let's see. Movement, jump, web zip, sprint, C, zip to point, perch, dive, air trick mode. Air trick mode's pretty far out. Oh, I can use my mouse 4 button to do that. Okay. Walk is alt, attack, web strike, control, dodge, yank and throw, aim, camouflage, 3 blinding light, finisher, heal, venom modifier. There's some interesting stuff here. Use gadget, select previous gadget. Alright, this should be good. I don't know what this is about. Activate the Studios game while you're linked. I'm good. Let's take start. I haven't messed with my PlayStation account since I had PS3. Guessing Miles is carrying enough cash to do that. Oh, you know what? I just rendered something. Is the music bad? Oh, shit. Hang on. Settings. Is there a copyright music thing? I don't want to play JJJ podcast, Danky podcast, haptic feedback. I don't see anything about music issues. Is there a thing? Oh, now I'm kind of curious now about that because I don't see an option for that. Let me check something here real quick. Sorry about that. Bye. But yeah, there is an issue. Alright, so yeah, there's a bit of an issue with that one. I'm gonna have to just completely mute the music. That's the only way to do it. Let's see. Music volume, 0. So we're gonna play the game with no music at all. That's a damn shame. And now we just have this dead silent game. Oh well. It's just really weird with no music at all.
Gracias, chico. De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks.
I'm kind of curious though,
By the way.
will the regular gameplay not have this
Maybe leave
music?
a little room for the new guy, just in case.
It's like, I want to play music, but man, I really don't want to get in trouble for that. Hey! He's wearing that Spider-Man outfit instead. Whoa, shit, holy crap.
Hey, Pete, headed your way. Did I miss the convoy?
Not yet. We're still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore, but it's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Well, let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but, the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out.
Interesting how the way he swings can be a little bit wonky.
Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect a giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in,
Go towards the
breathe
wall
out.
and hold.
Be cool.
You have to run up the wall. Cool.
Pete, you here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
Hang on. Let me see if the music is safe to put on. I mean, we need to have some music, you know what I mean?
How are you?
There we go.
Drinking.
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem.
How about webbing it?
Let me take. I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Correction 236.
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Wow, Miles really screwed that up.
Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, we got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Rhino looks pretty neat in this. I like his design.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Contain. I'm on it.
Nowhere to run, Spider-Man!
He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid! Real heroic stuff!
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then.
Let's go, Yelly! How's it looking out there?
Wow, those police chose a great place to park.
Nearly. Almost contained.
Tap ERP to web up enemies and stick them to hard surfaces. Alright.
Can't let Pete down. I need to get this under control.
Rhino, wait! Whoa, great arm! You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA easy! Whole new career just waiting for you!
Man, he's too good.
How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York!
Love this town!
Damn.
See the big guy up close like this! Freaking nuts! He's a work of art, all right!
Not the phrase I use.
Alexi, favorite holiday music! Something post-1965! Go! Love that one! Fire! Go!
Wow.
Woo!
Bring him down!
What the hell?
I got the keys! Let's move! Hurry up! Gotta get out of here!
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You free?
Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei!
That's like a dumb person.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Damn. That Z is it to a point.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him, as long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, Cowpoke!
Whoa, wait, not the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! Need a little help? Hey! Whoa!
Coming in hot! Gotcha! And you're safe! You too!
Do you have any non-destructive hobbies?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death!
Oh, baby!
Whoa, I want to hit them both at the same time?
You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel. I intend to enjoy this one. He's a menace. Too soft. He's a low-energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very festive.
Menace! A feckless, unhinged menace! Jared, right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
I don't know why you get back to flying again.
Yeah. Coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso.
Yeah, don't be
Grab the
alive.
milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles. We gotta stop him.
Woo, okay. How do we stop him?
We gotta bring him down fast.
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Oh, bad, very bad.
Pete, are you okay? No. Oh, no.
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. Tip for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
That's the best you got, Alexei. And that was pretty good. Get out of here, Spider-Man. You're making things worse.
Man, I'm trying to help you.
He's in my sight.
More guys up top.
There we go. Whoa, what the hell? Hitting a 15 gun earns you finisher combo. Oh, I'd love to, but I... Okay, whatever.
Pete, it's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police. I can hold out a little longer.
He's counting on me. I gotta stop these guys.
We can still win this.
He can't lose. He never loses.
Woo, this is fun, actually.
Need your...
Spider-Man, you good? Pete. 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 Wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, man.
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one.
They actually made him quite witty.
This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
Bro. Back? The hell? What was that?
Venom Punch causes Venom stun on impact. Venom stunned enemies take bonus damage from attacks. Venom Punch causes Venom power to perform. Build Venom power by attacking or dodging enemies.
How am I even doing this? Electrocytes? Some kind of field induction?
Woo! Whoa!
Survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash. Very unexpected. You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexei.
Boom! Okay, there we go.
Battery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei.
You will not stop me.
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? Hey, in the future, just do the time, man. No more breakouts.
Finish already.
You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
No! I hate Case of Goose!
You've hurt a lot of people today, Alexei. You alive?
Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Yeah. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you.
And the
I'm not gonna
graphics
be
on the
around
faces are
for the
so
next
good.
weeks.
Is this some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it?
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
Did he grab the box at the very least? I didn't see him grab a box. And it's a leveling system. Alright. Add up in there, just go. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Wait. Shit. Wait. Skill points are awarded. Hang on. Let me just, mute this. That way you guys can't hear any sounds. Highlight skill and do unlock. Okay. There we go. Bam, smash can be viewed in new list. Alright, cool. Anyway, nope. Escape, come on. Options. Audio. There we go. Then we can turn this back on. There we go. That's really annoying.
Yo, Genki.
Dude! Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. Now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect! Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider related?
Ooh,
Please tell me
okay.
you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something.
While in the air, hold
Scene of the
team
fight
push
was
in any
nuts.
direction.
Definitely spider related. And definitely better than a horn.
What does it do?
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
That was not what I intended to do. Woo, okay, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you.
He just puts it on behind the boxes.
What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit.
It looks dumb. You unlock a new suit. Suits can be equipped through suits menu in the suit page. Or you unlock more suits, or if you want to switch out the
Head
current
on
suit.
down for part 2 of this amazing gift.
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Parting gift.
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most.
So has JJ become the mayor yet in this storyline, or is he never going to be mayor in
Does
this one?
Pete said it suits the autoplay
I don't know.
Jameson show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Danicast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, for-profit colleges, maybe the people who make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast, new favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Yeah, I did.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation.
You know, I'm sure I'm talking enough to actually cover up the music in this game,
Hollow training?
so it'll be
I'm
fine.
so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage.
Hold to perform an air
Now
launch.
follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
What? What am I doing? Oh, over here. Jump.
This Holotech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Melee attack. Trigger. Combat simulation running.
Got something for you.
Another key spider skill, disarming.
Cool. Oh, hold F.
Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous. And it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total teamwork.
All right, yeah. This is dope. Bless Peter Parker. This yours?
Now let's combine these two moves. Head-dunking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Slam! Classic.
Bam.
Combat simulation running.
Take that.
Don't know what that was, but okay. That works.
Think fast.
All right, I'm feeling this.
Assessing.
You guys take returns?
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Looking good, Spider-Bud. Target reaction is rapidly changing. Yeah, Miles, nice! Get him! Let him have it! Bring the... Whoa, sorry. And that's the bingo!
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell. Oh, crap.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the gonna make a bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Woo!
These guys are see-through. How are these guys see-through?
Welcome to Advanced Quick Training. Remember, specificity is the heart of every great quick. With this, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice man. Wait, that's your face? Ugh.
That's not a quip. That's a straight-up burn.
Keep practicing, so you'll be quipping like a pro.
Going right through him. Back up, Spider Kid.
Aquí tienes.
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim.
Critical fault on circuit AF-15.
Kernel panic. Well, let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. Looks like Pete made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
That is interesting. They're all over the place. Alrighty then. Oops, I don't want to do that. Unspent.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Okay, sure, let's go to skills. Got 4 skill points unspent. Pressing launches nearby enemies into the air. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I want that. Now be viewed in the moves list. Okay. I only have 3 of these 3. Okay, bioelectric power generation. Attacking and dodging, raising. Okay. Lock behind 1. Weird.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
Wait, hang on. Are there things I can unlock?
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
It's gonna be hard remembering all these buttons, I'll be honest with you. It's a lot of buttons.
Hey friends, thank you so much for telling people about this podcast. We've jumped the charts from 136
Oh, shit.
to 87. Like, wow. Okay. Today I'm doing a quick task before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and I'm answering fan DMs. First one, where are you from, Danica?
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a Nuform reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is Nuform.
Get the fancy little trailer
Just
going on here.
one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply.
It's interesting that the music from the ad is
For the next
playing,
5
even though I have music set to mute.
Soon, we'll be opening
I guess it's
reactors
just part of the
throughout
video.
Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for Nuform. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night would just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom's totally wrecked. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
We're gonna need backup!
She shot her old man. Okay, that's
I've seen
funny.
you guys before. Nice glow sticks. I can slow them down if I use my new Venom power. Actually, you take this.
Woo! Hey, what's up?
My new Venom power breaks their weapons. Until they regenerate, at least.
Heal? Ooh! Knocked you suckers out. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! Whew! Whoa! Holy moly! That was cool.
We want info on Nuform! Ignore everything else! Come on! Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after Nuform.
The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Weird. Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but
What the
she's
hell?
wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
We're moving the new form into the plaza. Find out how.
Don't have any more heals? I guess I heal over time. Where are they now? More of them? Or did I miss one?
Lost them.
Oh, nope. Holy crap. Crap. Whoa. Crap, 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 crap.
Distinguer? Who's that? Stay down, Spider-Man! I can break their weapons, but then they come back.
You dead yet? Yeah, you did.
They were talking about new farm shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. Gotta get home. Christmas dinner's sounding pretty good right about now.
Yep, level
I'll
3
look
now.
into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow.
And damage to Venom. Okay, there we go. Do I touch it? What do I do? How do I interact?
It's too cold to change out here. Looking good. Man, Stevie is as old as Abuela. This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Spider suit, I guess.
Wally.
Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this.
These are terrible ideas. You don't want to look like that, that's for sure.
Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while.
Congrats, Miles and Finn. You're gonna kick high school's you know what, Rick. Miles and Finn, who is Finn?
Let's see what Genki's working on. Oh, Speenonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it.
Gotta try to avoid all that music there. I wish there was someone to talk to.
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick.
What did you spill, bro?
It's alright, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Music
Really?
better be muted.
Campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello? Hey, Naja. ¿Ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana?
Forgotten. For what now?
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
Yo pensé que ya habíamos llenado esos formularios.
I'm gonna make you proud, Dad.
No. Ay, esto nunca termina.
I hope they don't kill his dad in the second one.
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks. Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper just screams Abuela. Well, what's that?
Who is Abuela?
Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? Wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee.
Seems like a good choice.
Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma.
Yeah, then she'd be collecting articles about her son. That's for sure.
Bleached
Like any good mom would.
Mom's city
Borax
council
with
run
bleach.
came together
Borax
fast.
bleach.
People
Hey
in
man, you
Harlem
guys
really
have any
love her.
regular bleach?
You sure bleach is a good idea?
Yeah, for sure. Why?
No reason.
That would be a bad idea. You don't want to use bleach on a rug.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever?
Oh, he's got some smooth moves with that record.
This is perfect. Low key, classy.
You didn't like jazz when I was little.
Your dad taught me to love it.
This isn't a copyrighted song, is it?
No, no te creo. Ese hombre está loco.
Better not be.
Seguro que sí.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas
There
like
is
a
so
Brooklyn
much
Christmas.
music playing, and I'm concerned. There's a
Brothers been
lot
brothers for
going on.
years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
Where is the door?
How are your parents, Genki? I haven't talked to them in a while.
Where is the entrance? Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Finn?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like
Months.
Oh, I can't see the stream anymore.
Lots
What the
changed.
heck?
Yeah.
Oh well.
it really
I'm sure
has.
the stream is still running.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you.
So we're
could
giving
make
Miles a
it.
girlfriend now?
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a,
Energy converter?
Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
Let's go see what's going on here.
I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
You actually can't break the power with the doorbell anyway. And pull that much power.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey, but be safe.
Maybe he can use his power to power
Can't
it?
get to the transformer from here.
Really? Before you said it was too cold to go out and change your Spider-Man outfit. Now you're like, nah, this is okay. Like, really, bro? Scan for clues. Let me keep scanning. There's something over here?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
I don't know.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
They hit me if Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner?
Alright, let's find out.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep them distracted, Genki.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Gish. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, Sharkman. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream of yours. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, and thank you for stopping by.
No, he hates photos.
Well, I mean, I have been doing mainly weekend streams, but since I got my vacation early because of Thanksgiving and all, you know, how about streaming a bit on Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving? I had a wonderful Thanksgiving, by the way.
Smells good.
No turkey, just ham and stuffing and sweet yams or sweet potatoes, whatever you want to call them. Zucchini and What else was there? Oh, bread. And... Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why there's no music, it's because the music is copyright, and a lot of people have been having issues getting copyright strike for that. So I have the music off, even though every now and then there's music built into the games. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. I mean, I also can't hear the music because I have the music off completely in the game. But wow, this is really awkward to look at. These people banging metal objects around on their plates.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
This is the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
Is it Rick? Oh, yeah, her brother die or something?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
How good is he that he can do that?
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent.
Nice, sounds good. Hope it's been
Roxxon has
going
so
well.
much influence here, but they don't
Oh,
answer
it's
to
been going
anyone
well. It's
except
pretty
for
smooth. In
shareholders.
fact, I still have that new model on the way, coming soon. Well, actually, it's already done.
That's Mom's campaign
Model's
speech
done.
voice,
It's
in
already
case you couldn't
rigged.
tell.
Everything. I'm just putting together the reveal stuff for it.
Want to proofread these before I post them?
So,
Yes,
if you want an idea how far I've gotten with it, the concept images for all the characters is done. The script is currently, at least for part 1, the script is split into 2 parts. It's part 1 and part 2. Part 1 is currently in the refinement process.
So,
It's already
what's
been
going on
written
with you?
out, so I'm currently
What do
getting it
you mean?
refined
You seem
by another person because, you know,
I don't
proofreading and whatnot, make sure it sounds good and people can read it and be like, okay, this
wanna
makes
talk
sense.
about
And
it?
then, of course, it's going to go from that process to being properly
That's right.
rewritten into a comic book script,
Christmas.
well, webcomic script,
Hey, how are
and
you
then it'll be
handling the
redrawn
new
as
summer?
webcomics.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh, ads? Ah, shit. Oh, that sucks,
You
man.
hate it.
No.
That's your I hate it.
Feel
but
free
it's
to let me
nice
know when the
say it.
ads are over. I saw your
It's-
Twitter. It should be
I don't know
exciting.
anybody here.
Oh,
I'm always
absolutely.
having to ask for directions.
Sad. I never know when people are watching ads. I'm trying to talk to them. It's like, ads! Here you go. I'm like, ah, you gotta be kidding me. Imagine in real life, people were having a conversation, and suddenly, boom, ad.
if we
Buy
had
mints.
some?
I'm like, shit, my breath smell that bad?
We're not too busy.
It's winter break.
Oh, that would be so
Can pull up
funny.
Homework for at least
Man, that
another
probably
week.
might be a thing in the future. People were like, oh, we can't afford to have ocular
text you.
eyes.
The date.
Well, you can have these
I mean,
eyes, and you pay
not
for
a
it with
date, you know,
ads
a
for
friend.
all eternity till the day you die.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that first script completely worked out. Right now, as I said, script 1 is done. It's being refined. And then that's going to be sent off the webcomic. Script 2 is being worked on. I'm still writing it. I've had to rewrite it a couple times because I've been talking with other VTubers. And so far, I'm thinking about, even though I said, like, oh, hey, we'll have you in there. It's going to be great.
Miles.
I'm going to have to remove them.
What?
Because
You awake?
it kind of janks up the plot a bit
So I
to
stayed
have
up
them. And then
last
some of
night
them I'm having
designed
trouble
an
with
app for your
communicating
new
with
suit.
them.
Thing's got a crazy custom OS.
So,
Nothing I've ever seen
changing
before.
around,
But I
people
ran it
going to
through
be there,
disassembler
people not
so
going
I
to be
could reverse
there.
engineer the plugin
And,
architecture
of course, just to help with, you know, Blue's personality and the characters that are
fell
part
asleep,
of
didn't you?
Mass Blue Shark's storyline, having their own thing. Targeted ads are terrifying, Emo. I once brought up a video to a friend, and the next day he got recommended the video.
It's almost done compiling.
That's interesting. He recommended the video that you sent him. Maybe you and
Try
that
out my
video
app?
recommendation
Yeah.
algorithm was on the same wavelength there.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
This Genki guy's a lot smarter and cooler than the movie version. Sign in to use app. There's an app.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
I didn't send him. I only talked about it. That's the thing. Oh. I thought you actually sent it to him. But, yo, you didn't even send it to him. You just talked about it and he got recommended it. That's interesting. Does make you think.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood
Also,
1.0.
are my fans
It lets
running?
New Yorkers directly
Fans are
request
running.
your
It's
help
still kind of
and
hot.
report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look, someone just made a request.
Harlem trains out of service. Select hair. Oh, I click on it.
request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No, it's gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
Oh, well, just let me teleport straight downward.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. He definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention. There was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. A group called the Underground. Caught them hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. They've been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Thanks for the tip. So,
That's good as long as you're happy with the lore. That's what matters. Any friends you can include are a bonus.
Didn't really have a way to
Yeah, I want to try to invite all of them, but as I said, plot-wise, it just works better.
Figured you were the right person to call.
Especially for a villain introduction. Like, I really want to build up some of the villains for Blue's storyline. And thanks to some of the ideas and some of the change-arounds I've been doing for Part 2, I might be able to introduce 3 villains in Part 2 all at once. Which I wasn't expecting. I might even be able to introduce 5 of them by the end of Part 2. Which I'm really looking forward to, getting the opportunity to introduce a lot of the future plot I want to write for the Masked Blue Shark.
I'll do that. Good luck with the census.
Whoa, holy crap. Whee! Whee! What are any other cool tricks I can do? Alright, let's ramp this thing. That was a bit weird. He was like head spinning on the building. Take me to the building. So how's your Thanksgiving or day been going? Anything interesting you want to tell me about? So far I haven't had anyone else pop in to talk a little. Oh gosh, damn. Okay. Game. Alright. Looks like the sensor's broken.
There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go?
Looks like they go to something they shouldn't go to.
Gotta get inside that shack. Should follow the cables from the sensor.
How do
Try
I...
the front door.
Well, front door ain't working. So I don't know what to say about that. Approach door and press Q to yank. Oh, okay. Enemies are suspicious. The icon will appear and they will investigate. If you see the icon, you've been spotted.
Hey, yourself!
Nice. Wait, he died from that?
Relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but
Fried the hell out of it, that's for sure.
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind.
Anything cool in there?
Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed.
Tab to gadget menu, okay. Hollow drone gadget to craft. There's a drone that uses a hard light hologram to fight by your side. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold. Okay. Unlocks new gadgets and gadget upgrades with activity tokens and tech parts. Alright. Earn activity tokens and tech parts by completing citywide activities.
This
Alright.
has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around this city.
Can I go hunt them down? There we go. I want to go to it. Don't. No. Wait, what?
Perfect time to try out those new holo drones. Hey, Underground! We gotta stop running into each other.
Ah, crap. I didn't get a chance to do my special on them. Oh well, I did it on you. Boom! Suck it! Boom! Uh-oh, bomb. Whoa, holy moly. Hi there. Woo! Hi. And knocking you down. Whoa! Hey, that wasn't fun.
Got hands? Catch!
Woo! Okay, yep. What was that? Whoa! Nope. Boom! Bam! Nice.
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
After the box.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the Underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxanne ever use the subway to ship new form?
Do I open my map?
Roxanne? The subway system.
Okay. Want to
was designed to
target that thing?
not freight. But this line got some updates
Where?
when Roxanne Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it.
Why would you make it so I
mentioned
can't
your brother.
go to it?
You got other family?
Why? Why do you have to suck? I want to go to tech parts.
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking this job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see them again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight Underground. Bye.
Oldest day in a while. Nice to have you.
How do I get in there?
And Sunny.
My goodness!
How do I get in there? Oh, is it like from trying this thing apart? Oh, there we go. Cool.
This could be useful.
Tech parts. Okay, now we can go back to the quest now.
Hey! Oh my god!
Whee! My special already back. Cool. Great how I don't take fall damage. Just so far I haven't been able to take any at all. Woo! Okay, that was close. Woo! Oh, that failed. That failed.
Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up!
Gotta split those guys up.
Get in and out quick! This stuff takes time, man! What was that noise?
Another win for Spider-Man. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech.
You can hover over any enemy and tag them.
Nice. Now I can track them.
Can't track them through the wall, sadly. At the ground are distractions and objects to...
One down.
Spider-Man's around here somewhere. Call out if you see him. You're outnumbered, Spider-Man. Give it up.
Okay, I'm here.
Let's move.
Lights out for you.
I say they're looking for me. I'm like, the hell is this? Oh, there's someone I haven't targeted yet. Look at that.
What was that noise?
Why can't I do the special takedown?
Lori, come in.
Easier than I thought.
Someone get over here!
There we go. Oh, there's someone up high. Well, aren't you just special?
Who's Spider-Man, huh? What are you, at the off-brand? I'm here. Guys, I heard something.
Hey, Julio, you around? Hello? Somebody get over there.
Heading over to their position.
You can't beat us! You can't beat all of us! Not alone! Always down, Spider-Man!
Come on down, let's party.
I got a theory. You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
You can't stop us, Spidey!
You'll regret making this will never amount to
This yours?
Keep him grounded! These shots have got him!
That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office.
Okay, can we drop? How do I drop?
Tinkerer. Lung said that's their leader.
He didn't see you? Apparently not.
Man.
Also, my costume is really torn up. Like, really, really torn up.
Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand.
But I am surprised he didn't see me.
Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable. pull
Fine
trains with
hit.
webs. Should work. I should move the train that's already on the turntable. Then I can worry about the others.
And now what?
I need to line it up so it goes into the tunnel.
Oh, do I need to, Okay. Is that right?
That works. Almost there. I need to get in front of it.
And then yank it. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up Nuform shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop Nuform from reaching the city, or... what? No. Need to get it to stay down. Yes! Okay, one more.
Alright, just yank it on over. Alright.
This train's gonna block that one. Gotta move another train, just like the first.
But how does that work?
Should pull that one on the ground. Get it on the turntable.
What? Line up 3 trains in front of the tunnel. I'm guessing I need to yank this one forward. And then grab that. And then grab this. Pull it on.
Man sounds serious about wanting to get back in the family. You should reach out to him.
Darn it.
My dad never talked about what it worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power.
Venom power.
They busted the controls here too.
Oh, can't do that.
But not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive.
Use to look at the generator. Aim at the generator and press E to fire tether web. Alright. We're gonna have lots of puzzles in this game.
Just the New York subway. Yes!
That worked. Even that back train wasn't attached to it.
Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here for you. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool. I'll head back now.
Alright, let's see if we can do some tricks. Get sick with it.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day 1 of solo
Woo!
Spider-Man?
Triple tricks.
I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure,
Cross-Atlantic fight.
Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
Track an underground catch. Wait, what?
Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye.
What underground catch? I don't see no underground catch.
Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out, now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here.
Okay, that was starting bad. We might want to play this better. Yeah, those tricks are a little too much on the combo.
Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight, and don't go outside.
That sounds like fun.
Gotta stop this quick.
We don't need you here.
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Not if I can help it. Hope webs work. Okay, bombs are down. Now for these guys.
There's more on the upper tracks.
I'll get them. That one felt good.
You can't beat us.
Boom!
Across the intersection, another one.
On it.
We'll kill you.
One more. So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked the train. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Holy crap!
Never lose to you, Spider-Man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm dead? What the hell? Maybe I shouldn't have done this difficulty. Oh, come on, really? We're going to go through this whole loading screen and everything? I really shouldn't have done the amazing difficulty.
Across the intersection.
No! Are you kidding me?
You on the floor.
One more.
Can't wait to rip that mask off!
Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. What the hell are you doing, buddy?
night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attack the trains. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Target's on your back!
Wait a minute, how did they get his weapon back? Just keep on hitting them. Let me get out of here now.
You did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
The subway doesn't get fixed soon.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. Please stand clear of the approaching train.
It's 5 minutes, yeah, right. Harlem Express.
Number on my suit. Could do a patch job.
You can see all the resources you've collected. Use the resources you've gained to craft a new mod by holding the thing. Okay. Melee attacks. Okay. You unlock. You just unlock a new mod. Come back more. Unlock more mods. Okay. Equipped. Oh, I already have other costumes. Huh? Huh. That's the one he was drawing. Can I wear this? Cool. Mods. 5 the verse. Use this mod to leap into the Spider-Verse and cause attached suit to mimic the aesthetics of different Earth. Okay, we'll wear that. Dash and range attacks. Use this mod to appear in the Spider-Verse and visualize combat sound effects as they appear on different Earth. Okay, I guess this is how it gets really crazy when you use all this stuff together. Rapid fire weapon stick to the thing. Alright, how about skills? How are we doing on skills? Random yank after sending an enemy flying from the melee. Cool, I'll do that. Venom stun enemies, take 50% more damage from basic attacks. Sounds good to me. And increase range of Venom Punch. Okay, sounds good to me. A lot of that sounds very good to me.
You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right. Could've sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc.
It's funny how that outfit is all like spray painted red and everything like that, so you can actually see the details. It's very funky.
Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while.
The first things first, let's go to this box. I see a box here. Wait, why does it keep disappearing?
Mom keeps talking about growing up here. Wonder how long it'll be till I recognize stuff.
Whoa, okay, this is very freaky weird.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you, my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom.
This is really weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, Mom. Call dropped. You were telling me where to find euros? Okay. Thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask. Since you know everything that's going on in Harlem, have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property. And I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry, this is really janky hard.
Miles, hello? I said I don't want you around your Uncle Aaron.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for Aaron to explain. Give me 1 second. Sorry, honey, we're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom. One vote at a time.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite son?
I've got steep competition. Love you. Bye.
How do I get down in there? Okay, first things first, we need to get rid of the costume. Costume is way too hard to wear. It's just a janky mess for me, personally. What is this? Racks? I'll buy this one for now. Increase the damage from range attack, uses mod pure individual. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. It's too hard to wear. Oh yeah.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got a text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78th. By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
78th and West End. Guess I'll find out what she means. Better hustle over. That'll work.
Cool. Also, what's the crime? Come on, climb up the wall. Be Spider-Man. Be on wall.
That civilian's gonna get seriously hurt if I don't step in. Hey, man, that is not okay.
This doesn't involve you, Spider-Man! Let's see you back there!
Boom! Knock you out. Boom! Take out with a brick.
Oh, man, I just thought of some quips I could have used. Next time.
Cool. Let's get moving. Ooh, the suit lights up? What? Okay, that's pretty dope and cool. Whee! Ooh, I see more treasure chests out here. I'll just see like a little event over here too as well. There's a chest right in front of me. On that building. Apparently?
Hey, the Underground's messing with a billboard. Just pinged it.
There we go. Cool.
Already got plans for this.
Billboard be messed with by them? Alright, let's see where it's at. Oh, so there's nothing over here, is there? Nope, just a crime going on. Check it out.
That billboard's getting messed with by the Underground. They gotta be close. Picking up some interference. If I can lock onto it, locating the source. Got it. Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? Are they dropping a new single? And here's the Underground. Billboard! Isn't that below your pay grade?
Hell yeah! That's the kind of attention I'm talking about!
Woo! I don't know what that was, but okay, I'll take it. And down he goes. Hi there.
Just need to shut off the transmitter. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 1, Underground Advertising Campaign 0.
Didn't give it my best, but oh well.
What the?
Oh, that was dumb. Wait, they just call me Batman?
Hey, DanaCast fans. You ever hear a story that you just can't get out of your head? Maybe it's a scene from a movie, a headline you read on the back of someone else's newspaper, or your friend's play-by-play.
How do I get in the door?
Well, for me, that's...
Open the door!
Hey, Molasses! Up here!
Molasses.
Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
Not that it would have mattered.
So,
It's Gatorade
this
while
is
I'm
why
waiting.
you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed, you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Super strength.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember. We'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah. Good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Oh, that's right. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Oh, is that his dad?
You gonna
I think
take
it's
that
his
job
dad.
to Roxxon or what?
Oh no, that's her dad, I
Take it
think.
if I don't.
Maybe. Waiting to see.
Or
the
no, it's his
offer.
brother.
Okay.
It's her brother.
competition, Eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to lead their clean energy group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world.
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speak of the devil. Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at this. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Why should you talking with her brother? Is he dead?
You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn,
It's fine.
why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
So what does that box do, I wonder? Is that the power converter itself or something else? Press F to view.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but...
Oh, it's our trophy.
Man, high school's like a whole new world. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find the other time capsules we hid. But...
There's
a
more of
little
them?
later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally.
Hey, game.
Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
It is now marked on the map. Hold over Miles, my apartment, and subway entrance to fast travel. He's just there. I was like, dude, lame. Small space in the train. You're screwing around. Reality. When you're in a small space, you don't want to see tricks.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Does Genki live with them?
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so
I would have
glad your
totally
suit is
done
now-
that.
Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine. See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem.
Not gonna lie, I would totally do that. Just scoop the snow off the staircase and throw it at my friend or
This
whatever.
is pretty cool.
You know what? No. We need to go back. I want to look.
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
Food emergency, aid, shelter, training. What do we got here? We got hot dogs. Lots of toppings to go with those hot dogs. What do we got over here? Donations. What you serving here, man? Anything I can recognize? What's on your menu? Oh, you're a deli. Sandwiches, salad, paninis. Oh, they got paninis! And bread. Although I will say, for a check at selling any of these things, it looks like shit. Could have done a better job scraping all the ice off. What you serving? Just like mama's. What are you drinking? It's like liquid shit. Wilco. I don't know what he's serving, honestly. Oh, it's hot dogs. And there you go. Venezuelan. Oh, okay, so it's like a pastry, it's a bakery. You look good, pretty good, to be honest. And stage. Anything over here? We got barbecue. What are they selling? Sandwiches, pulled pork. Oh, I love pulled pork. I'm a hardcore pulled pork person. Bacon, grilled cheese, nah, doesn't sound that great. Buffalo chicken, no. Prefer my chicken wings boneless with ranch. Sliders. 13. Okay, for sliders, bacon, cheese, barbecue, buffalo. Sides, $3. Fries, love mac and cheese. The sides are a good price. I'd buy mac and cheese for $3. Sandwiches, $10. I guess it's because New York it'd be that expensive.
I love this truck. They used to park outside my apartment on Thursdays.
Sugar Hill?
Yeah. I hope you guys added back to your roots. No one digs heroes like you do.
You ever think about getting a second truck? If we had more drivers, but we're small. Family. Would it be right?
I need to try a gyro one of these days. I have never tried it. I heard some people say it didn't taste that great. Like it's an acquired taste type of thing. Do any other guys have things I can click on? Nope, I can't click on it. What you guys doing? We deserve an education. Save the school. I can't read the middle part. I don't read Spanish. That's the fancy words. I can read the basic words, but not the fancy ones. Get on over here.
Spider plushies?
Oh yeah, they're really popular with the kids. If you've got a gently used one, we'd be happy to take it.
Cool. Let's see what I can do.
Spider plushies. Oh, look at that. Wow.
This would be great for the last beat I was working on. I should get back into mixing.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Dang, the green jacket's got moves. I want to see her do some moves again. She was really good. Two people in the middle, I can dance like that. The people on the right and left, hell no. I would never be able to dance like those. Okay, this right here, these are here. I can do this. This is well within my skill level. But that, wow, she's like killing it over there. And hey, what's up, Gentleman Eldridge? Oh, and Iron, how you doing? I get that movement will help circulation, which in turn helps with warmth, but still. Hey, it's fun to dance. It's still fun to dance. And I like the music. Mika's really good. But yeah, these guys got some pretty good dance moves there. Honestly, while these dance moves look easy, it actually took me a while to practice and get the rhythm. Oh, it goes great, Gentleman Eldridge. How you doing? Been a while since I've seen you around, and same with you, Iron. It's been a while since I've seen both of you. Man, so many things that I can't eat. Most of these people look underdressed for this weather. You know what? I'm going to have to agree with you. Considering how cold it is down here in the south, how cold it would be in the north, like New York and places like that, gosh, I think I would die. The jacket I would have to wear to survive in New York would be like thicker than 5 shirts. In this weather, in this economy, in front of my samosas? Dude, they're expensive. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Sandwiches for $10. I know places that sell pulled pork for $7 and $8 around that area. And they got sliders for $13. The only thing I can see that would be worth it is the mac and cheese being $3, but the fries and coleslaw, nah. I can get fries for $1.29. Yeah, if I can see the prices on other things around here, let's see if we judge them. $5, $5. Okay, yeah, these are reasonable prices right here. $5 for a tuna salad. See, these prices right here make sense. This is what I would actually go to and buy stuff at. Wait, what was that? Did I see a Caesar salad for $8? Holy shit. Never mind, I take it back. That's what I'm saying. Sliders for $13. Holy shit. Oh, man. Who on earth is going to spend $13? Okay, you know what I mean? Someone in New York might. But normal people don't spend $13 on a slider. And $8 for a Caesar salad. $8. I have never seen Caesar salad for $8. You give me a smaller burger for more money. Handmade and authentic. This ain't the mass-produced crap that you're getting. Nah, I'm sorry. Even if it was handmade and authentic, it shouldn't be $13. Handmade and authentic would be way less than $13. Especially since some of these foods are, Actually, no, never mind. These are American type foods. If I was going to say more Hispanic foods, they'd be cheaper. But these aren't Hispanic foods. The reason why I say that because I've been to some of the taco trucks, and taco trucks sell their tacos for far less than the actual Mexican restaurants do. Which is really interesting, and they make them damn good. They gotta make profits so they can buy more ingredients. Even if they're in bulk, they still gotta get quality ingredients. You can get quality ingredients in bulk for cheap. I know this and I've seen it. Of course, it really depends on what you can shop. I don't know what they have to offer in New York. I don't know where they could shop. I don't know what kind of swords they have. I imagine everything is far, far more expensive. Because I've seen people from New York and California come down here, and their minds explode. They see, like, organic broccoli being sold for, like, okay, the best way to explain it, someone from California came to where I was at, and they looked around. They found broccoli. They could buy multiple bags of broccoli for what it would cost them to buy, like, 1 bag of broccoli over there in California. And it blew their mind. And so, yeah, you could get organic vegetables, organic fruits, organic foods in certain states in the United States far, far cheaper than California and New York. New York is overcharged. Like, there are places in New York that will sell, like, a muffin. They'll sell an entire muffin for $8. And I was blown away. And they tried taking it to one of those places like my area, where they tried selling these muffins for $8, 1 muffin. And we just gave them the finger and never shopped there. We're like, dude, you're crazy. No one's gonna buy that. We could buy we could buy 4 muffins for that price. For $8, I could buy 4 muffins. Just bam, 4 muffins. Yes, economy inflation is a big deal. It does affect a lot of places. It has affected us, but we're still cheaper than most. Where I'm at, it's still cheaper than most places in the United States. But I am still going to explore and see what else is being sold here. What the hell are these? Are these knockoff chips? And beef jerky? Dude, just put a Slim Jim in here. Would the Slim Jim not want to advertise in this world? I would love to see a Slim Jim advertisement. The hell is this? Your drinks, which you have food. The food looks good, though. sunglasses. Ooh, look at those yellow sunglasses. Those look nice. Any nice jewelry here? Nah. What's that thing right there? I don't know. And they got a bunch of masks, which are really nice looking. Ooh, the dragon masks are cool. Oh man, if I was at this event, I'd buy that dragon mask in a heartbeat. I'm sorry, I'm the guy. Did you see that Slim Jim tweet where they repeatedly tweeted "Mommy" repeatedly? I like jerky, but wow, does it cost? Okay, yeah. I will admit, Eldritch, I will 100% agree with you. Jerky has inflated massively. To buy one small bag of jerky, I've seen it sell for $14. I've seen it sell for $8, $12, $14 for small bags of jerky. I remember when I was younger, it used to be so much more cheaper, affordable. You could just buy a bag of jerky, it was great. Now it's crazy expensive. I have not seen the Slim Jim tweet, but I should go look for it after the stream's over. I will definitely look for it. But yo, dude, I would buy that dragon mask right there in a heartbeat. If I was at this event, consider that mask bought. What's this?
That looks really cool.
Oh, she's mute.
Sorry.
Yep, it's over $1 for an ounce. $1 for an ounce.
I've basically already mastered Espanol.
Ah, see? Desde cuando?
That is interesting. I don't really buy jerky by the weight. I just, I see bag, I want jag. But, I haven't bought jerky in a long time because of how expensive it is. Like, I'll buy regular meat. Like, I'll buy, raw chicken and cook the chicken. I'll buy, the boxes where they have the old ready-made chicken. It's a whole chicken in there, all seasoned and everything. I'll buy those. I'll buy a box of chicken legs. Sometimes I'll even head down Popeyes and get me some more fried chicken. You'll never catch me at a KFC. But you'll catch me at Popeyes. Genki totally didn't understand that. I don't think Genki knows Spanish at all. Also, what is this? I love New York. Little Statue of Liberty. That's funny. Rio Morales. What's over here?
Hey, have you registered to vote?
I'm not old enough, but I support your candidate. She's my mom.
You must be Miles. We haven't had a city council candidate people were this excited about in years. You must be proud.
I am. See you, dude.
You're all set. Your vote will make NYC better.
Even if I don't vote Rio Morales?
Everyone in the city deserves a voice. No matter who they speak.
Well, thanks for your help.
That's nice of them. They added a lot of flair. I love the KFCES account. KFC used to sell the best baked beans. Also, KFC's outside of America are so much better. You know what? I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt KFC's better outside the United States. Because here in the United States, it's terrible. Like, they used to be so good and so seasoned. Now it's kind of like weak and not that great.
No, thanks anyway.
That's why I've been sticking with Popeye's chicken this whole time. It's like, just give me Popeyes. Like, get me the sides with, like, rice and beans and the gravy with mashed potatoes. That's the good stuff I like to get. What's over here? I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish that well either.
Gloria. Hey.
Oh, what's this?
Miles? This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast. Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of...
No shifts for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
You're open with it. What do you mean? You're not gonna make it?
You want to head down to the rally? Sure. Listening to Real will be a nice break
Ooh, donuts! Wait, why do they have donuts on the outside of their truck? And why aren't they open? Bro, and whoa! Whoa! Look at that donut in the middle! That pink donut is huge! I mean, I've seen Long John's and, you know, the Eclair donuts, but damn, that one's big. I'd buy that. I'd be like kicking indoors, but like, bro, I want your giant donut. Thank you for the support feast. I want to see their uniforms. Man, I used to have a belt like that.
Any artistic ability.
These belts are great as long as you have the pants for them. Although I just now noticed he has 2 belts. That's interesting. Why would you want to wear 2 belts? Unless the second belt... Oh, okay, never mind. I think the other belt's part of his vest? No, it's not part of his vest. It's separate. Oh, that's trippy. Because usually that top Velcro belt, if you have the right pants for it, it would actually strap into the pants. And you see those silver bolts right there? Those are used to attach onto the belt underneath it. So like you would have your belt, your regular belt on the pants, and then on the Velcro belt, that one, the top one, those speeded parts would strap between the 2 belts together. But it's weird how they have it up like that. Usually all that stuff you see on the bottom with the keys, the pens, all that stuff should be attached to that top belt. That's a trippy, weird belt. I wonder if that's something unique to New York police officers, because I've never seen that before. If you're wondering, no, I've never been a police officer. I used to work in security a long time ago. Worked security for 4 years, and I wore one of those belts like that. And I had to maintain it. They gave me a new one. It was way better. I actually went online and bought some stuff for it. Another question, should I get 5.7 with extended bags? That's a good question. What are you using it for? 1, no, you don't need the mags. There's no reason for that. And, I mean, really, you don't need that? I mean, unless you're expecting to have a super home invasion from hell. I mean, what, is the Doomslayer coming to kill you or something? Waste management. Nah, I mean, just a 16 is good enough. And personally, I know a lot of people will be angry, but like, what do you mean a 16? You like the 16? Dude, you're a loser. I'm like, no, I just really like the way it feels when you hold it. It's got the best weight management, and it's super duper easy to aim. Like, really easy to aim. I don't know, a lot of people don't understand that, but it's like, it's easy to use. Hey man, Bounty Hunter's gotta get those bounties. Oh, you're doing that kind of work. I wouldn't do that either. I mean, unless it's legal in where you're at. Because I know bounty hunters aren't supposed to be carrying firearms like that. They're supposed to be carrying tasers. Yeah, the Glock 16 is the best one. But, I mean, if you're bounty hunting, you should be using a taser. Because I've had the license to be a bounty hunter before. I've had the license and the training for it. And, you don't get to have firearms. You have to have a taser and, who's saying anything about... Oh, God. Iron, bruh. I've had the license to be a bounty hunter, dude. And I can tell you all about what is legal and what isn't legal. But it depends on your state. If they allow anything crazy, then that's on you. But I know for me, when I had the training for it, you don't do that. Iron, yes. Personally, I had the training for it, and I had the license for it. I had the license to be a bounty hunter and everything. I chose not to do that. Mostly because, personally, I don't like carrying firearms. I really don't like the feel of them. I like the feeling of the Glock 16 and using it and training and everything, because I actually really am a good shot with it. But the way it feels, like, to have a weapon that, you know, can end someone in an instant, it's discomforting. I'll put it that way. It makes me very uncomfortable, and I guess you could say sick to the stomach to carry something like that. I'm good at it, but I don't like it. What state? I iconically live in a cave under... I can't say the state. I mean, you probably, if you ever follow my tweets and Twitters and Discord and everything, you'll know what state I live in, and based on how I act and talk about things, you'll probably figure it out. But I could say, so far, yeah, I'm good at them, I just don't like holding them. I don't want to own one, I don't want to maintain one, I don't want it in my house, I don't want it in my car. But I'm good with them. Grand Slams area. Oh man, you know what? My thing is the red, white, and blue. In fact, I've even forced Denny's to give me the red, white, and blue when they can't. And what ends up happening is, if you ask for the red, white, and blue when it's not July, you get the strawberries from their, what is it? I think they have some kind of frozen drink or some kind of weird food thing that they have these syrup drowned strawberries. They taste weird. They don't taste as good as the actual red, white, and blue strawberries they use during July. But they still taste pretty good as a whole. And I love it. Still though, I am bugging out on this guy's freaking belt. Why is it a double belt like this? I have to look into this later on, I'm sorry. Like later on when I get a chance, because look at this, she's got one belt. I'm thinking that Velcro belt is body part of his vest. But that's weird to have the Velcro belt be part of your vest, like that's a weird design. I do like the radio being up high like that. I used to wear my radio up like that, up high too. And also, why is this holster empty? Why would you have an empty pistol holster on your back? Just put something in it. Is there something on his back? Are any of his holsters empty?
Krieger talks a good gang, but I don't know.
Yeah, Roxxon got too big too fast for me to think they're totally on the level.
Are their holsters empty? Oh, by the way, I noticed they have an EpiPen on them, which is actually pretty funny. Their holsters are empty! Dude, look at that. Nothing in their holster. These people came completely unarmed. So, not only do they get the weird belt on their vest, not only do they have empty holsters. Like, what the hell? I bet his pockets are empty. What's over here?
Gotta admit, Harlem has pretty good food trucks. Maybe even better than Brooklyn.
Your order's up. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, I get pushed out of the way, okay. Ooh. There's probably good some stuff there. Got Roxxon.
You expect trouble? No. Just keep them away.
It pushes you away when you get close to it. Look at these guys. They're armed to the teeth.
Sometime next week.
Here's an area. Never too many belts. Need a 4090 to render the gun models. All those polygons. But look at this guy. He's got the pistol on him right there on his chest. Roxxon property. Think about it. I will admit the little exosuit thing is pretty sick. I like that. Those are the helmets. And of course they got the radio on the shoulder.
Won't shut down your little parade. Just stay out of the construction zone.
And they are really armed to the teeth. Anything cool on their backs? It's a 2.5D sprite like from Doom. Apologies, but I'm not an expert at polygons. Saves on processing power. Oh, look, his uncle's here.
Before your mom sees you. Who's this?
It's my friend Genki. He's helping me with my, spider project.
Uh-huh. You look out for my nephew. You hear?
I'll try, but he doesn't make it easy.
I'm standing right here.
Enjoy your mom's speech, kid.
Ailey Beagle's here. Who's representing?
Dude, you told him? You figured it out. I'll fill you in when we get home.
I like these backpacks, honestly. Very stylish. What's this? No animals except trained service animals. I do like the flavor they add to the environment, like...
Underground tag. What do you think they'll do next?
Ooh, an underground tag.
Realize fighting Spider-Man is too much trouble and decide to go home.
No prizes on the espresso. That would have been hilarious if the prices on there were, I have to see it. I bet espresso in New York is expensive as hell.
Every time I cobble together a fix, it breaks something else.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance.
2.5 Sprite is like a PNG that shows you only one side, and whenever you look around it by circling around it completely, it rotates the face camera your FOV. So like it's loading in only the side I look at first, and then it slowly loads in everything else as I go around it, basically.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church. Whose choir built
Plus, now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Nuform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is from Roxxon. The man you answer to.
Nothing else loads. It's just a flat image. Ah, okay. It's what made Doom look like it wasn't. Oh, the original Doom is what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about New Doom. I think I got that right. Alright, yeah, you kind of got me confused for a second there. I thought you were talking about the New Doom. Whoa, Underground's here. I mean, Underground's here, not New Ground. If it was New Ground, that'd be pretty interesting.
They need you. I'll help your mom.
I think I got that right, yeah. Probably. I said I'm not really an expert on image things.
I got you.
Let's go.
Wow, that was quick how you changed to Spider-Man. Whoa, guns. Whoa! Hey, shit, man. No, I hit the wrong person. Woo! Nope. 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 Nope.
You attacked the wrong route.
Hi there. Boom! Whoa! Nope. Woo! Okay, that was really dumb and bad of me.
This yours?
You can't be.
Give me that. Boom! Suck it. Nope. What the hell?
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man!
Nope.
Miles, you made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you?
Boom!
What's the Underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging in.
Boom!
I'll help how I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
Where's Big Fist Man? I want to kill him! No! Damn! Indeed, misinformation is spread online. Gosh. Those Fist guys are really hard to deal with. What? I'm already fighting this guy again. No! No! Let's go! Whoa!
You attacked the wrong route. What are you waiting for? Found him!
Let's finish you off, shall we? Nope.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
No!
Miles, we made it.
What the shit?
I'm just driving your mom to the hospital.
What?
Nope, 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 nope.
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't
Nope.
worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
Nope, nope, nope.
I thought they wanted new form. But there isn't any here. I had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay, so my charge is what heals me. Now that I'm figuring it out.
I'll help how I can.
Good idea.
Oh!
Thanks for helping my
Holy shit.
Anytime, man.
Gonna stop you and your glow stick gun.
What the shit? How am I hitting so many damage? Damn. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna take this person up high. Someone still alive out here? I've been listening to the Japanese Sapedas Man theme so these past few weeks. It's really cool how, because of that, Shomi have Sentai series, Power Rangers, Megazords, and Kamen Rider, etc.
But I can come to the
It is interesting, I will say that.
Stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cap.
I do love the glowing outfit look.
Vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Uncle Aaron, you okay?
I'm alright. I tried to reach you and your mom. Where are you now?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was
Wait
an
a minute.
explosion.
Alright. But if
What's
Roxxon
this?
shows up, you run. Got it? They'll look for someone to blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Wait, is this thing on top of the train?
I gotta hurry.
Okay, this is a bad idea. I don't know what that's about, but okay. It's about how it sounds with Japanese kanji. So you're talking about the Spider-Man that has a giant robot, right? And does really crazy stuff, like pretty much everything? Because I saw that Japanese Spider-Man. That one was so trippy and cool. I was like, dude, that's bad to the bone. I wish they used some of the ideas of that. Actually, no, they kind of did. A lot of the vehicle ideas were used from it, but that was about it.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction. Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else.
You ever think... Hey, hang on. Stanley Loveday, he's been confirmed to appear into the Spider-Verse 2. That's cool. You ever think Spider-Man exists alongside the other Marvel heroes, so he's not fighting all crime by himself, but he still can't hold a job? Oh, well, it depends what Spider-Man you're talking about. Usually the most popular one has his own company. The main one, the comic books, has his own company and makes money.
What are you doing?
He's destabilizing it.
Get down!
Keep him busy.
Hi there. How you doing? Boom!
I saw the explosion.
Suck it.
Okay, I'm fine. But did you see the Tinkerer? Finn.
God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything
No,
together.
no.
It's not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see
No,
her.
no. What the shit is happening? Come on. Keep healing. Keep healing. No. 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 No.
I have to stop this.
No. No. No, no.
I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
No. Down you go. Now what? Give me that. Get off the cliff. He did all fight alongside Spider-Man. Sure, you really want to get this in first game on PC. I mean, Daredevil is literally across the river. Daredevil is actually across the river. I actually mentioned it. I don't know, think about it. But Daredevil is usually busy with other things. You have to remember, he's a lawyer. He's got cases to solve and whatnot. Holy shit. They make a great fighting team, especially with how they have similar senses.
Off the bridge before it comes down. The fire. Help! Help! The bus. Everybody get out! Everybody up! Thank you! Don't worry, I got you!
Let's go!
No!
Thank you. Man. Those people, they're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Wait, what?
Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross. No! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
That's a hell of a juggling act. A donut went flying.
Spider-Man, thank you. I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off him!
Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my god! Did he go over? Did they push him? What happened to him? Help him.
Yeah, that's one of the cool about Miles. He has actual powers. He can like shock people. He can turn invisible. It's one of the fun parts about him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us?
Sorry, Spider-Man. You're strong, but that bridge will rip you in half. Oh man, if you've ever seen Spider-Man cartoon series, he's actually held up the entire ocean once from the bottom of the ocean, which was quite the trip. So if the original Spider-Man could hold up the entire freaking ocean, holding the bridge together is no problem for Miles.
Here today is Simon Krieger discussing the destruction of
He's Spider-Man, not Superman. And no. Spider-Man's strong enough to hold the ocean. It's already been done. It's canon.
What did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom. Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
They got really good voice acting for this.
When I got powers, and I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
He's strong, just not I can break the sound barrier with my fist strong. Yes, you are right, he can't do that. He's never done that. And yes, if you're wondering, the music is off to avoid certain copyright issues. Because apparently people have been getting striked for playing the music from this game. Because one of the singers was... Because they don't have a copyright music thing on this game, sadly. Which they should have done, sadly. So we're missing out on the music one. I'm sorry. The sound effects without music is hilarious. Man Spider is the greatest Spider-Man because he is more like a spider. Yeah, actually, If you've ever seen the time when Spider-Man was accused for murder, Spider-Man wore other outfits, like he was the Hornet at one point in time. So he technically be whenever here he wants. He doesn't have to be Spider-Man.
What's up, New York? Keep your head up, Spider Kid.
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
You gotta think of a...
Okay, so first thing suits. Do you unlock any other suits? What's this suit? Homemade suit. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. I'm thinking about a new Deadpool game. A new Deadpool game would be great. What suits do we got? We got the animated suit, which we can't look at. Oh, nice, we can. Ooh, that is so nice looking. I like that. That's a really nice outfit. Activity tokens. I need activity tokens. Brooklyn Visions Academy. Can't look at it. Unaffordable, but eventually I can buy it. Sadly, I can't look at these outfits. That's kind of sad. What's this one? Spider training suit. But I can get this one. Get this one. I don't want that though. I want this one. I want the ant. That looks pretty cool. What gadgets do I got? Oh, I can buy one. Damage drone by Hollow Drone. Is that really? Venom stun enemies knocked into other enemies will transfer their venom stun. Ammo to refill is 20% faster. Cool. Do that. A lot more skills going on this time around. Decrease damage from range. Increase drop rate for gadget ammo. Increase window for perfect dodging. On scan, mark enemies through walls and keep them marked as long as the stealth mode remains active. Attacks after per dodge, 50% more damage. Generate a small amount of health per hit on venom stun enemies. Of course, when underground opponents are shattered. Bending a full venom bar to heal triggers venom shield, which lasts 50 seconds. Unlocked in New Game Plus. That's kind of sad. Unlocked at level 8, unlocked at level 10. Collections.
They tried. They tried to silence me. Tried to kill me. Who? Whoever engineered Rhino's escape and sent him careening through my studio right in the middle of...
Yeah, we're good.
Order name. All the good apps are one word. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help.
Hey, let's try it. That wall. Check that out. Woo! Hang on, I want to go visit these guys over here and see what their problem is. Hi there, what's up?
Subdue, but do not kill. Management needs him alive.
Don't you guys have something better to do?
Holy shit! He is very dead.
Roxxon 0? Spider-Man... I lost count.
That guy is very dead. Now I'm thinking about this. Yeah, they say Spider-Man doesn't kill you, but I'm pretty sure those guys are dead. Woo!
Miles,
finally got through.
Oh, hey Pete, what's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible, and I'm gonna stop them. I promise.
Okay, I trust you. But if you need help, I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
Cool.
I need this way more than you do, Underground.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so.
Oh no, it's taking you out!
Holy shit, that was a bad idea. That was lame.
Spider-Man saves the holidays.
Well,
You ever need my help
failed
again?
on that
Come
one. Didn't launch anyone in the air, sadly. What's this thing? Still chilling. Tech! I need the tech!
Hey, me again. You sure it wouldn't be easier to call Finn and talk instead of snooping through an old repair shop?
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
What was that? How did I turn invisible? How does invisibility work?
Hey, app says the Underground are messing with a billboard.
How did I turn invisible?
The Underground set up here without anyone noticing?
Hang on, let me see if I can figure out what button that was. Key mapping. Deadpool and Spider-Man relationship is a strange one. Yeah, it is a strange one, but it's also my favorite one. They're like brothers almost. It's just so much fun to watch do dumb things together. Okay, where is invisibility? Camouflage is R. Camouflage meter drains while invisible. Once the mouse becomes visible. Alright, well that's cool. Take to the sky, Spider-Man! Okay, that was a terrible drop. Where am I going?
I don't think the Underground got a permit to change that billboard. Picking up interference again. If I can lock onto the Underground signal, it'll lead me straight to them.
So why sliders? People like cats more.
Tracking the signal. Got it.
I would want Nolan North to be his voice actor again, just like in the game from 2013. Yeah, except chances are likely it's gonna be Ryan Reynolds. Which, I mean, I like Ryan Reynolds. He's actually a lot more funnier for that kind of
The Underground,
stuff.
as advertised.
I wasn't complaining.
How's building that Underground brand go?
Whoa, 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 whoa. suck it. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but okay.
Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 1.
Did not do the objectives. Supposed to do a looter's objective, but I keep getting distracted.
Should head over to the bodega. See if I can find the people who robbed it.
Whoa, that's cool. Woo! Hell yeah! Woo! Damn! Hello! Woo! Okay.
Okay.
That was a failure on my behalf.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That was actually really bad. Oh look, I leveled up.
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century the 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about? From disaster to bedlam in a snap. And there's plenty of blame to go around, including to these underground thugs. That being said, it'd be a dereliction of my duty if I didn't point out that the Underground's attack was little more than an armored car heist until Spider-Man's brat.
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
Alright, let's go.
Should probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station?
Good. Well, that's easy. They're gonna mess with it, apparently.
There's my way in.
Oh, let's go in. I'm pretty sure he's voiced him in the animated movie and some other stuff.
Power station.
Weird.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
Where am I supposed to? Oh, I see. I'm on the wall, buddy. Keep going.
shooting transformers? Okay.
How many of these?
There you go, right up on the wall, buddy.
Now you're lucky, Dave. Sorry.
Wasn't looking for orders, Macho Man.
Sure it'll knock out the whole block? Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock out...
Why can't I go on the ceiling?
It's longer to catch on.
Never been part of a plan like this.
That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work's got a long-term opportunity. Harder and harder for an honest buck in this town.
Gosh dang it. Why can't I shoot web? Why am I not allowed to shoot web? What's going on here?
Trashy. But it's my trashy. Hey, just wait.
Easier than I thought.
It's not. Man, I really gotta take a leak.
There we go. This game has encouraged me to pursue completing the entire Oh my gosh, I love the Metal Gear Solid series, and I have completed it with 100% completion. And I've even screwed around with it. Like the whole Metal Gear Solid 3 letting the sniper guy die of old age, which was absolutely hilarious. That game, like, did everything, so you can just have so much fun. Metal Gear Solid 3 was my all-time favorite, though, of all of them.
Watch out for spiders, man.
There was just so much freedom in that game. It was crazy. I used to farm the hell out of the place where you meet that one guy where you get the plans about Shagohod. That was actually pretty funny. Wanna grab this guy. Thank you. Dude! That looked like it hurt.
The station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Where do I go? Oh.
Good thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
I miss Metal Gear Solid. I wish it was playable on Steam. I don't have my PlayStation 2 anymore, sadly.
Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft.
Oh, I get it.
Gotta stick it in place. Got it. I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight.
Oh, that's cool.
Spider-Man, wait! Oh.
Anything here is interesting? Like little fun things?
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
There we go. Right up here you go, buddy. Konami blows. I will admit to that too. I want to way better at stealth games, but I suck at being completely stealthy. I save scum. I played Dishonored 1, Ghost Achievement. I feel so ashamed if not getting the achievement legitimately.
How'd you get picked for this job? I've worked for this guy before. You, a friend of a friend.
Well, sometimes it's not such a bad yet the save scum.
It's done. That's for sure.
Yeah, there was this ninja stealth game that was also really good. I think it's like Tenkushi or Tanuki or Tenshuki or something. It was a crazy weird name game, but it was such a cool game. Look over there, guys. Wait, shit.
Let's see how you fight, kid. Take the freaking advantage. I got my eye on you.
Shit.
Back, kid. My turn. Get clear of him.
Hey there. Ooh, fire hydrant. I knocked
Sounds like
out.
someone's paying them. Any idea who? What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it.
Where are they at? Favorite Genki name isn't spelled Genki. Uh-oh. So save scumming time? Save scumming time. Why would I save scum for this?
How many people does it take to bust a power station?
A lot of people. Not like your super strength or anything. Hey there. You know, that would make a lot of noise doing that.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Like, that would be super duper loud.
We'll find him. Yo, need backup. Quit your piping. I'm here. You afraid, kid? What the heck was that?
Hey.
You think I heard something? What's the matter? No supervillains to take care of? Back off, Spider!
They didn't see that?
Must be imagining things. I think I heard something. Someone there?
What's up? Who's your boss? Anybody I know?
Gosh dang it.
Taking you out!
Seriously, who planned the bank robbery?
Gotcha!
Woo! Knocked it right into the fire extinguisher. Okay, what am I doing here?
I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator. And hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
Worth a try.
No, they do not.
There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Even though in actuality, what I've heard is actually a lot easier than people think it is. It's just a matter of the getting away part. But yeah, don't actually do it. It's really dumb because you'll always get caught.
Of course there is. Our boss has got too many enemies.
Yeah, but he beats them every time.
Not all of them.
Look at that little...
Sounds like whoever
Yeah,
planned the
ski
heist
mask.
knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
Hey, what was that? This beats flipping movies on the corner, I guess. You don't think Spider-Man's the one messing with us, right?
Why would you jump to that?
Because the boss hates him. Man, I think Spider-Man hates him right back.
Doesn't matter. We got a job. We'll finish it.
Oh!
Not moving!
Oh boy! This is fun, actually. And pretty hilarious.
So damn cold all the time.
How have they not decided to look upward for change?
Yo, get over here! Alright, I ain't got all day. was that?
Oh shit, that's what I want to do.
Anyone else hear something? If you see the spider, call it out!
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
I heard something. Is that a rat?
Whee!
Knew I could do it.
There we go. Was another one I missed? Nope, didn't miss anyone.
Nap time, bro. Time to check the breaker.
There we go.
No good. Board's not powered.
But am I supposed to pick up to what now? Oh.
Connection solid.
Nope, don't go crazy.
Power should be rerouted. Time to flip the breaker.
There be.
It's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Take you down! I'm gonna end you!
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
Don't let him leave here!
Go ahead. Try and get up.
Let's go.
Seriously, guys? Give up your boss. I'll figure it out eventually.
Who is it, Kingpin?
Give me your best shot!
You're mine!
Get him out of the air!
Whoa, nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there!
Picked a fast day to mess with us! You can still crush ghosts, right? Yeah. We gotta find him. Chill out. We can find him. You don't want none of this, kid. You're in for some pain. You ain't the real Spider-Man.
I know, I'm better.
Follow him.
There we go.
Wish it was always now for the breaker. For real this time. Let's get out of here, Spider-Man.
Cat isn't the best detail, but it's pretty nice looking cat.
Hey, man. Power restored. Bank heist stopped. Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
Whee!
All good, kitty. Almost there. Almost there.
Floating bridges are exactly what happens when we let vigilantes
Hey, Teo. Got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did.
Everybody loves cats.
Good work, other Spider-Man.
Other Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Yeah. Of course. Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial street.
That was terrible of me.
Something going down at Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, let's find out if there's anything cool we can look at around here, around town. Time capsule. Okay, good idea. Let's check that out. Woo! Okay, that was fun.
Hey y'all, we're gonna be a little bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help. There's a list of resources on my blog. Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground, and I need your help. If you have any information you can share, it could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Till next time, stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health.
Yeah, well, that was cool.
Bye.
Pretty easy. Oh, we got crime. We also got a box. Oh damn, I guess we're going after the crime then. Go. Where's the crime? I got crime to stop. Is that a fire?
Someone's gonna get hit in that crossfire if I don't stop this. You guys gotta take this fight off the streets. Maybe go to Jersey. Sorry, Jersey. I didn't mean it. Love you.
Oh shit! Holy crap!
I warned you.
That was actually pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. What the hell? I took his gun.
Got it.
And down you go.
One street side shootout stop. City protected.
Now let's go get that chest. Where is this thing? Did that fly?
says someone's trying to steal from a feast truck. Really?
Where? I see something down there that needs to get broken. The hell of a way of doing it.
Wonder where they get materials. Probably don't want to know. Window washer stuck on a building. Should head over and help him down.
Yeah, let's build up some reputation, shall we? Oh, you know what? Suits. How are we doing on suits? We have another suit we can get now. Unlock a new suit mod. Oh. I'm a higher level now. Hey. Hey. Ooh, stop shoving my face for like 10 seconds. More damage, 5 seconds. Generates small amount of venom stun. And health per hit on stun venom. Yep, I'll wear that. How am I doing on suits? Brooklyn Visions Academy. Huh. Bad. Unlock suit wet. Enemies take longer to take out. Webs. Gain bonus venom power for performing air tricks. Two game plus is weird. Power pitcher. Increase damage if thrown objects. Visions Academy. I actually want the animated one. How animated are we talking here? Oh, is this from the Ultimate Spider-Man series? I wonder if this is from the Ultimate Spider-Man series. That I'm wearing. That one. I want it. Equipped. That unlocks. How are we doing on gadgets? Need more activity tokens. How are we doing on skills? Second finish should be banked. Reduces combo requirement for a second. Finisher to 10. Special enemies can be defeated with two finishers. Cool.
Think that's my stranded washer guy.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
He turned the power on.
Here, get him! But we haven't grabbed the loot yet.
No choice!
Go! How you like that, kid?
Let's go, buddy. Hi there. And you are toast.
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Okay, yep, that did not sound good at all because I am flopping everywhere.
Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. A
There we go.
generator. There we go. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now.
He's gonna fall, isn't he?
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
You saved me. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you.
It was no trouble. Really.
Yeah, I like this Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon outfit way more. What is this thing? Alright, let's see if we can go and do that real quick. Silent Step sounds really good, actually.
Friends, today I'm gonna have a disappointing. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job. No.
What do we have here?
Don't let the bright red costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of this job. In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
Alright, what do we gotta do here?
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just saying.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden. You're done.
Why is that guy considered dangerous to touch?
One gift wrapped hollow dude to go.
He's safe from that angle, but not safe from the other angle. That's weird.
Snug is a bug and a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide-and-seek. So fun.
Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. Should add that feature. Patrol, initiate.
And down you go.
That'll leave a mark.
Patrol sequence initiated.
There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Good choice of song. No, 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 no.
Awaiting engagement.
Up you go, buddy.
I think there's only half the guys left.
Up here.
Good night.
Got it. Normal. anomalies detected. Status normal.
Up here, buddy.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Awaiting engagement. Auditory ready to assist you.
Shit!
Combat subroutine. Active.
You didn't see that coming.
Farewell, Creator. Status alert. Search protocols active. Investigation. Auditory disturbance detected. Search protocol active.
You saw nothing.
Returning to idle status.
Up here you go, buddy.
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Are you that spectacular all the time? Because, wow, the tools of the ninja in hand. It'll now take folks longer to spot you. Happy stealthing.
Tools of the ninja.
Okay, so what does that do? It may take longer to detect you in stealth. Okay, good. Stealth takedowns generate more venom. Complete stealth takedown 2.0. Wonder where that's at. Use max gravity, well ammo. Reduce the damage drawn by hollows. Your ammo goes through 2. More. Visitor IDs. Cool. There's tech over here. I don't want that.
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be
There it is.
responsible. Goodbye.
Perfect.
This will make something useful.
Anything cool I can do with my gadgets? Any more activity drones, sadly. A lot of things still, more sadly. They say I have another suit that I can unlock now? Oh, I need more activity tokens for that, though. Steady focus locked. Unlocked at level 11. I guess a lot of my stuff is unlocked at levels. Alright. Oh, and there's a crime enact. Arms deal, apparently. So take care of that, shall we? I know, the plot needs to be done, but let's get going with it. Make sure we're more than ready for it, though. I still don't feel strong enough to deal with some of these events. Ooh, there's a capsule here. Capsule.
I'm sure that weapon steal is totally legit. But I should check it out anyway.
Who you gonna call to complain that I'm shorting you? The cops? Spider-Man? No one wants to defend a 2-bit dealer like you. Keep treating your dealers like this, and no one will sell to you. I like my chances. people need to sell. Fine. 40%. Actually, you complain, so now I'm thinking 30.
This stuff's good, right? Tested them myself. Quality assurance, you know? Huh. I like that. You got style. Thanks. Honestly, couldn't resist trying them out. Don't blame me. I mean, bullets that pierce steel. And they've got that quick reload action. Hope the bug don't...
Combat assistance complete. Combat subroutine engaged.
Come on, he's around here somewhere. Spider-Man! Get him out of here!
Those better be water guns. If they're not, I guess I had to stop you.
Fighting ghosts. Not fun. Everyone chill out. Start searching. There he is! He can't take all of us!
Boom!
Let that be a lesson. Just don't do it again. Cool?
That was kind of funny. Anyway, there's a time capsule here somewhere.
Cops will deal with this. Wonder if this is how Dad felt after a case.
Where is the capsule? Behind here?
Jackpot.
They put a deflated soccer ball up there. Okay. That seems to be reasonable, I guess. I don't know. Jammer refills faster. Sounds good to me. Oh, you know, I needed that for the drones. That was dumb of me. But there is things here I can get. I mean, if you guys want me to go do the story again, I can if you want me to. I just like being prepared, that's all. Activity available. Whee! There we go.
Yo, donation stand robbery. Marked it for you.
You got it.
Can't let that donation stand get robbed.
They can't be paying you enough to fight off...
Surprise!
Spider-Man! How did you know we were here? Taking you down! Gotcha!
Oh, no more? Hi. And now there's no more.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Thank you so much. I wasn't sure how I'd stop it.
If you ever need my help again, ping my app.
Today
Hell
I
of a
have the
time.
honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactors, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well, I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance.
Time capsule, let's go.
Notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Miss Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women. But I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful man to another. You know what I like to say to my critics? You and the horse you rode in on!
Well...
The hell was that?
Breaking news. Car robbery just turned into a high-speed chase.
Oh, wait. Shit. He's literally... You know, I need to save the day. I can't be doing this.
The quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack enemies with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other
Well,
enemies.
that happened.
Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Let's throw some junk at fake bros.
Yanking a weapon out of a dude's hands and throwing it back at him? Poetry in motion.
Ha! How you like me now, hologram?
Oh, you felt that one.
Gotta give Pete props. Spitting like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective.
Remember, you can web dudes up and spin them around to smack other dudes. So satisfying. Nice hit!
Sorta. Getting dizzy. Having fun, though.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Amazing work, Miles. Well done, Spider Squire. Smack those bad guys in their holographic... But good. Now that you've got your throwing down, try extending your wind-up before release. Good way to clear some space.
There's a box over here.
See you at the next challenge.
Oh, extended wind-up. Good idea.
How you be throwing?
Where is it at? There's something here. What is that?
Oh!
Nice.
What should I use this for?
Gadget. Still need more activity tokens. Basically just smashing through the game at this point. And isn't that a crime in progress? So is a crime in progress? Problem.
Target sighted. Engaging with intent to capture. Subdue the target and prep him for transport to HQ.
You guys are not walking off with me today.
Whoa! Oh no, you don't, buddy.
Surrender!
Boom!
Roxxon Zero, Spider-Man. I lost count.
Okay, that's weird. So instead of falling off the cliff and dying, they get randomly stuck to a wall. I scared the hell out of that guy.
Let's see what the underground's up to here.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the Danicast. You may have heard that I endorsed candidate Rio Morales for city council in the special election, so today I'm interviewing her. For real! Thank you for being on, Miss Morales.
Thank you for inviting me. I absolutely love your show.
Aw, thanks. So you're running against the incumbent in your district. How do you think you can do better?
Unlike my opponent, I live in the district, and I listen to the people who call it home. I want hard.
That looked like it hurt. There we go. There's a traversal challenge that we can do now,
Opening my presents early.
which I definitely need to do.
Got a break-in nearby. Maybe a job for that Spider-Man fella.
Where are they breaking in at, exactly?
Looks like those guys are busting the door down.
Hey there.
Not today, burglars.
You ain't getting through me! Take cheese! He's going right through us! Come on, kid, let's play! You're going down! He's mine!
There we go, finally.
Got Spider-Man lined up!
I know you don't.
You guys should abandon your life of crime. You're not good at it.
There we go. Now I should be able to upgrade this one. Jason Max ammo drone by 1, so I need 8 more of those. Let's make our way to that, because we don't have one of those skills yet. That's like the one skill we haven't done yet, so let's go do that. Whee! Whoops, I'm bad.
Hi, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin. got this.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
How about some point launch practice? That's it. The point launch is an essential spider skill. When you got a motor, web swinging will get you there, but point launching will get you there now.
Halfway. Looking good.
Keep going. You're almost there. Spectacular.
Didn't make him ultimate, sadly.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just right, and you'll accelerate like crazy. Super helpful when chasing especially speedy pigeons. Not that I would know anything about that, of course.
Okay, so what skills have I unlocked so far from doing that? Okay, so when throwing an enemy rapidly, press F during the throw to continue spinning them. Okay. Pressing space to contact when zipping to a point to massively boost point launch distance. Okay. And then stealth takedowns generate more venom. Landing, press space during a roll to launch back into the air. That sounds pretty awesome. After a perfect dodge against rifle and pistol shots for an instant takedown. Whoa! Okay, I need that.
Oh man, was that for Howard? I've heard about his pigeons.
Keep up the great work, and I'll see you at the next challenge.
Where we gotta go? Oh, there's a chest over here. Let's get that real quick.
Hi, honey. What are you up to?
Oh, just, you know, went on a run.
Again? Miles, you're working so hard lately. You need to carve out time to relax.
I am. I've been hanging with Genki, sampling music.
Working out all the time. Disappearing for hours.
Disappearing for hours on end? Yep. Why does it keep
Steady.
doing that?
I'll stop telling you what to do, but I worry about you, Mijo.
If I'm feeling burnt out, I'll come talk to you about it, okay?
I'll hold you to that. I love you. Bye.
An activity over here? Let's go!
Watch out! They've got backup! Pull back up! Almost in! Just you wait! Damn it, guys! We're here for the good! Ignore Spider-Man! Get what we came for! Worry about him later! No! Get off! Forget the spider! Grab him, he came for!
You are out of here. Boom!
Is this gonna hurt?
Bye.
They're done. It's all good.
Where is this capsule at? Oh, no, don't fly too far. Yep, things that are on my to-do list, eventually. I don't know where this thing is at, though. I don't see anything.
trouble wrapping my brain around there being two Spideys now.
Oh. What's this? That's
I
cool.
was so freaked out when we hit a time capsule in this cave. Place still gives me the creeps.
Cave is interesting. Zeki? Shrine? Or Shine? Nothing fancy in here, it seems. People will sleep in here, though. Flashlight, a wire of some kind. Time capsule over here. Now he's invisible. People are bumping and he's invisible.
Performers are getting better and better.
Not be a jerk, but maybe leave
Capsule's in that tree planter. Used to sneak up here to stargaze.
Done and done. Oh yeah, it's can I fast travel? There we go. Yes, I'm collecting everything right now for all the people who are joining right now. Of course, you get some little interesting, fun stuff. Mainly Spider-Man being a nuisance on the train. Don't do tricks on trains, people. That's annoying.
Catch you later, Spidey.
Okay, so...
Hey, Blair, what's up?
Hey, how's your jump shot these days? Last time we played pickup Brick City. Been working on it?
I play at school, but I gotta be careful with the whole spider thing.
Man, I bet you already forgot what I taught you. Feet set, balance, rise up and follow through.
And did you forget I got all these powers now? I could definitely beat you in a pickup.
Oh, you want to test that?
Bring it on, old man.
You got the skills to back that up. Next time you're free, taking you down.
Let's figure out exactly where this box is at. It's over here, apparently. Wow, it's like right underneath. I would never have found that. Unless if I accidentally dropped down like that.
This will be safe.
Whoa, holy moly.
Hey, what are you hanging around Fist Tower for?
Whoa, buddy. Heyo, and you're done.
Gotta be the last one.
There's a chest nearby. Let's go get that. Do some tricks, flip around, make my way over. Yep, it's up there. Take a look-see. There it is. Open it already.
Hey, Roxxon and the Underground are going at it. I marked the location.
Damn.
Underground
Again?
don't need this.
Ooh, okay, that was close.
People will get hurt if I don't stop that shootout.
The war's on our side. You like a deadly force on my side. How about that?
There we go.
Spider-Man's working with Roxxon! I knew it!
You could just talk this out in a public forum. Let's say like a city council meeting.
Heyo. Let's finish this up quick here. And pop out. Bam! Whoa! Nope. Sorry. Not happening. Hey, what's up? Just parting. And you're down. Really? Give me that. We're playing with guns, kids. Here, have a manhole. Are you still... Okay. There we go.
And the civilians are safe. Man, the underground and Roxxon suck.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, this new move is really hardcore to control. Where was I going? I think I was going here. Right? I think? I don't know. I forgot where I was going, honestly. Pretty sure this was it. But there's so much to do before you go into the main storyline and just end up being overpowered.
Stuffed the capsule in one of these pipes. Can't remember which one. There we go. One summer, we got way into space travel and started freeze-drying our favorite foods.
Kinda gross.
Hey, Genki.
I'm kind of curious how fast
Hey, Genki.
I can level through this
I gotta
game
confess something.
and get all the cool stuff.
You were bitten by a spider and now you have powers?
No. I mean, yeah. But, okay, while you were sleeping in, I kind of played Speed Nonagon.
The build I sent you last spring, or...?
The one on your laptop.
Dude, that one's not done! It's a total mess!
I thought it was cool. I love the part with the expanding dodecahedrons.
You made it to 3rd level?
Yeah. Why? Did I beat your high score?
No, it should be impossible. I deleted that level because it breaks the game world.
Oh.
I gotta go test some stuff. Bye.
Whee! X galore.
Hey, not cool.
Really? Whoa! Monkey nuts! Oh boy. No, 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 no.
How are we gonna stop him now? Enough! Flush him out!
Bye. Woo! Okay, yep, that's not good.
He just disappeared! Don't let him get the drop on you! Taking you down, Spider-Man!
Out the cliff you go.
Roxxon Zero? Spider-Man? I lost him.
Get for being an a-hole. Hey, I'm level 9 now, cool. I got more skill points. Nice. There we go. See if we can do this one. Apparently I got new suits, apparently. What suit did I unlock? Oh, just the same old stuff. Special. Lock level 12, level 11, complete all FN. Progress further in the story to see description. Finish the campaign and complete the cat's pajamas. Complete the We've Got a Lead. Complete all spider training challenges and the final task side mission to unlock this suit. 2020 suit? Oh, that sounds cool. Wait a minute. 2023. That doesn't sound special. In the story to see this. Unlock at level 10. This suit. Crimson Cowl suit. That sounds kind of lame. I'll wait till level 10. I do. Increase Vim Smash area of effect. Ooh, I want that. Anyway. Oh yeah. We're gonna do this. Okay.
Let's spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Alright, let's
Fast
go
and
for it.
loose, let's go.
Where's the prompt? Oh, prompt's over here. Swing it all around.
Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws of gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running.
Went the wrong way.
Lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it.
I am doing terrible already.
Come on,
10.
almost there.
11. Whoa, we get spectacular.
You were gonna be spectacular, Miles, and you delivered. Stay focused, and you can leap back into the air immediately.
New skill unlocked. After landing, press space during a roll to launch back into the air. That already sounds fun. Let's head for this one.
Turns you into a human bouncy ball. Good times.
Quick recovery. Good call.
Basically, I'm going to achieve God mode at this rate. Oh, for everyone who's joining, just a little reminder. The music is turned off because I've heard there are stories people getting copyright striked for having the music on. So there is no music in game. I have turned it off completely. Except for, you know, certain things that are like recorded separately as part of the sound effects, which then, you know, can't do anything about that, sadly. Thankfully, so far, all that music hasn't been copyrighted. Or at least I hope it isn't. Oh crap, I hit turn invisible again. Don't want to turn invisible. Trick button and the invisible button like right next to each other. I'm trying to rock out some tricks here. As much as possible. Alright, what's over here? I'm in progress. What the?
Kid, get out of here.
I'll have to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Really? Nope. Nope, nope. Why would you hide a capsule in a place like this? What the?
Guys. Parts from the first PC.
Bye. What's the crime in progress over here? I really want to go after it. Arms deal. Ah, nah. I'm gonna go after this little event over here instead. I mean, I get an outfit for completing the training, so... Sounds like a plan to me. Plus, I'll be a lot stronger with all sorts of cool skills. Plus, this one gives you that perfect dodge insta-kill move, so... These mods available for purchase. Open the pause menu, blah, 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 blah. You got it. After this. Also, did I reach level 10 yet?
Hey, Miles. This combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible. 3 hits,
Oof.
and you'll have to restart. Step into the
Oof.
circle when you're ready. Good luck.
3 hits. Okay, got this.
That's not good. We're in trouble.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try to... at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Combat status. He's pulling the trigger. Look out!
Close, close.
Incoming. Dodge, dodge, dodge!
That's a lot of guys.
Initiating.
Take that!
Woo!
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Combat simulation is firing.
No!
Keep it up.
Perfect dodge right there.
Activate ranged weapons.
Nope. No, you don't. Nope. Nope. No. 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 No.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right, let's do this.
Nope. 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 No. 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 You die. No. 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 I won.
Hold up.
Ultimate.
We've got an ultimate Spider-Man over here. Well done. Nice.
And a bot showed up. Gosh dang it.
New skills here. Remember, you can one-hit.
Can I get rid of that bot?
Perfect dodge. Pretty handy. Just saying.
1-hit KO? Oh, gotta try that out.
And I don't have moderation. Shoot. I don't have any moderators. Damn it. I think I can get it real quick. Hang on. Just gotta pull up a tab that's muted. Which... Channel. Wanted. Creator dash. Is it dashboard? Miles is F tier because he doesn't have that Spider-Man cake. No. Oh, but you did do a hydrate. Yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales ain't F tier. Tell you who is F tier though. Peter Parker of this storyline. Now then, where is 6 months? Hellman has been following for 6 months, 19 days, 4 hours. Damn, that's a lot of following. Also, I'm trying to figure where the heck my moderator functions are at. Where are my moderator functions at? Gosh dang it. This one. Why can I not do anything about it? Ain't the moderator functions. Where is the moderator functions? Holy crap. I, for the life of me, cannot find my own moderator function. Oh, here it is. It's down here. Well, he do got that Spider-Man cake, though. Wow, damn near same time. Only got an hour on me, lol. Let's see. I think that person already left. Did they? Looks like they left already. There we go. Now they're blocked. Okay, perfect. Oh, which Warhammer game? I'm just gonna finally got an ultimate of one of these. Guys, there's a lot of Warhammer games I have played so far. Like, a lot. There's a chest over here. And then they're, fighting, thing. That's where the one I can get the breaking weapon. Or, no, this was this one. That was this one here that I just did. Now I can break weapons if I snatch it out of people's hands. Oh, I know, the one with the Grey Knights? I'm gonna wait a bit for the Grey Knights one, only because they have the Dreadnoughts coming out soon. So when the Dreadnought DLC drops in December, or no, I think it's at the end of November. But anyway, when that drops, I'll get the DLC, and then I'll start playing that game again. There's a thing here somewhere? Where?
You know, most people aren't cut out. I got a motor. Hey, Spider-Man coming through.
Yeah, where is this thing? Hell yeah, Shelby Giga Chad. What? That sounds fun. Last I played, I was running 2 yoked out gunners and a paladin that could fight God. Yeah, there's a Dreadnought coming out, a venerable Dreadnought that's coming out soon, and I'm looking forward to that. Where is this little box? I don't see it. Oh my gosh, I keep falling off the cliff. Okay. Where is it over here? Oh, look at that, it's right there. But yeah, that Dreadnought looks totally beast to play as. Like, I want that. That'll be hilariously fun. I imagine it's gonna take up like maybe 2 or 3 slots though when you use it. It's gonna be like, oh, you get the Dreadnought, but it takes up most of your slots. Like, you know, I'm okay with that. It's a freaking Dreadnought. Can't go wrong with a freaking Dreadnought. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that definitely makes sense. A shame, but it'd be worth it for the Dreadnought action. And I wonder what kind of upgrades we're gonna have for it. Or you need to have a dude die to put into the Dreadnought. You know, I wouldn't doubt that either. That sounds like something that would definitely be a thing. What an odd place to put this computer.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this.
Where's the prompt? Oh, it's right here.
Can't stand the heat? Get out the airborne kitchen. And the crowd goes wild.
KO'd before his feet even touched the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel like graceful. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom.
Right.
And down he goes.
Boom!
Airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
He's right. Way more control up here.
I was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Good work.
Classical music would go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
There we go. All I got was amazing out of that, sadly.
Beautiful airborne poetry in motion, Miles.
New skill unlocked, Air Marshal. So what's the new thing I got? So press F after perfect dodge against rifle and pistol shots for an instant takedown, which is insta kill. Look at that cake. Gosh dang it, you guys. He's in high school, man. Come on. Opinion on Darktide. It releases on the 30th. So I've been playing Darktide so far. The game is freaking amazing. The only complaint I have is a networking issue. So the first beta they did before this beta, networking worked perfectly. You could jump into all the games, no disconnects, no issues. Right now, you can jump into any game with other players, no problems. The major issue is the disconnects during the missions. Like, you will disconnect. Your teammates will disconnect. And the worst thing is when you have, like, your fourth or your third play and you really need them, they disconnect. It's like, well, shit, you know? Especially when it's your Ogryn player and they disconnect. It's like, oh my gosh, and they're reconnecting, they're disconnecting. And you have the ridiculously long loading screen, so they have to disconnect, load, reconnect, disconnect, load, reconnect. And it's just a freaking nightmare. Like, everything is perfect. They have so much cool stuff. And really, I would want more cosmetics in the game. I want more cosmetics for the Zealot. I really wish they could make him dress up as a Crusader, because that would be so awesome. Hopefully a day one patch will help that out. I heard loading screens were bad as well. Loading screens are awful. I think the only bad thing that really good games have issues with are networking. Not always. Some games get their networking right and some games don't. It's a really weird thing. But also, Miles is flat. Dude, come on, man.
You'll do more damage while airborne. Get those
Maybe,
off their feet.
I don't know, maybe it's his suit. Maybe it's what he's wearing that's causing it to be that way. I don't know. I think it's no matter what he's wearing. Also, what gadgets we got here? Oh. We can upgrade this now. We can also upgrade this thing. Increase the amount of time that the hollow drone stays active. What level am I right now? I am level 9. I am barely anywhere near level 10, so... Okay, let's improve the drones. Hollow drone explodes when it deactivates, knocking me back. Unlocked new game plus. That's sad.
Damage up. Feel stronger already.
Looks awesome already, that's what I say. Is there only one of these things left? That's it? Oh, there's one that just suddenly popped up over there. Damn. That's the 3.0 of that. That's the 2.0 over the stealth challenge. I think there is more stuff as the game comes out. The Curse of the Skin-Tight Tactical Suit, for example, both Snake and Sam Fisher got quite the dumpy. By the way, think they will go for Tech Priestess? Okay, so, they've actually done, data mining in the game. They've data mined, Darktide and found out that there is a Tech Priest class coming out. No one knows what he could do yet. And there has been some information about Deathcore of Krieg being in the game. No one knows what it is, but they know that they found a file on it. They don't know if it's going to be, Deathcore Krieg skills, Deathcore Krieg outfit, or what. But yeah, they've already data mined the game, found Tech Priest and Deathcore Krieg in there. So no one knows what it is except Tech Priest class and Deathcore Creek something something. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Ranger type plays out. I'm hoping they do what they did with the what's it called? If you ever played the game Inquisitor Martyr, in the Inquisitor Martyr game, a Tech Priest is a summoner in that game.
Time capsules under that holiday train.
And I'm hoping. Wait, what the hell?
Ginger helped with that. I can't believe you moved all those boxes alone.
Yeah, but my brothers are useless.
Right.
You should ask Spider-Man for... Did you see they made an app for that?
Deathcore probably could be a melee buff with shovels. Ranger type. I'm hoping for an outfit. I want to dress up as the Deathcore crew because that would be way cooler.
I'm in full holiday mode.
Because right now the outfits, you know, they're cool, but they're not, you know, anything super fancy. Like the Zealot could really use the Crusader outfit from, it's an Ecclesiarchy Guard, but they're like the best Ecclesiarchy Guard that really helps balance out the combat with playing other characters like the Sisters and everything. Because the Sisters don't really have great melee guards with invulnerable saves, so they're just really great for that kind of thing. It'd be cool to have the Crusader Zealot. Because that would be awesome. And then, of course, the guardsmen could use better outfits because they only have like one mast helmet and that's it. And it's like, what the hell? Alright, let's see how this works out. Stealth challenge. Either summon medic, or a mix of both.
The main purpose of stealth? Saving lives.
I doubt medic. I think it's going to be more of a summoner.
Time is a factor, so move quick. Zip to the prompt to get stealthy.
Hostages, eh?
Save hostages. No. Oh.
Remember, you can take down guys while crawling on walls, too.
Oh, man. The hostages are all Pete. That's funny. And weird. Very Pete.
Gosh dang it, there's multiples of them.
You have a takedown.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
You dastardly holograms aren't ready for Spider-Man! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're what? Oh, right. Fake people.
Fake people.
No anomalies detected.
Gosh dang it.
Great takedown. Very strategic.
Lights out for you.
Patrol sequence initiated.
Okay, how am I gonna pull this one off here? Oh my gosh, all three of them show up at one time?
Status. Normal. Multiple disturbance detected.
No!
Another one bites the dust.
Resetting search protocol. Searching for hostile target. Auditory alert. You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! I knew you'd save me, my, Spider-Man!
Amazing. Love.
Okay, whoa.
They spotted you. Sorry, Miles. Got a wreck.
They
No
saw
good.
me.
They saw you.
Now try
Keep
again.
trying.
Dang, thought I'd get away with that.
Gosh dang it. Alright, let's try that again. The soldier on tripwire and web. Up that last guy?
Try crawling on walls to position yourself for a takedown.
I'm not letting those spider hostages down.
Huh.
Gotta sneak.
Not letting them down, huh?
For hostile target. Possible disturbance detected.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I didn't see the last hostage. Apparently there was another hostage somewhere?
Reinforcement protocols. Reinforcement protocols. Resume search.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Nice.
Man, this hostage position is really uncomfortable. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're welcome. Oh, right. Fake people.
Okay, let's figure out how this one works. So first things first, distract him.
Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
Up you go, buddy.
Alert. Adhesive polymer detected.
Okay, where is the other hostages at?
More units required.
Here, take 5.
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! I knew you'd save me, Spider-Man!
Amazing.
There's another one? Where? They did not spot me. Bullshit. What the hell? So there was guys underneath?
They saw me. Gotta try again.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so now I know they're at least underneath me.
Doesn't
That's the
matter
good
if they're
news.
holograms. Those hostages are toast if the guards see me.
Shit.
Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
Go away, loser.
Nap time, bro.
Yeah, let's wipe out everyone here first.
Status alert. Search behavior in progress. More unit.
Up you go, buddy.
They look so peaceful knocked out.
Monitoring alert.
Up you go, buddy.
That'll leave a mark.
Search result. Negative.
Up you go, buddy. And last but not least. Alright. Let's go take care of these guys.
Never get away with this, evil holograms! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're welcome. Oh, right. Fake people.
Okay, now we need to figure out what to do with the guys below.
Amazing. Love.
Gosh dang it. Alrighty, this ain't good. No! No, no. What the hell is that? No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
Status alert. Search protocols active.
I don't even care anymore. Screw it. I'm just gonna complete this. Nope! Nope! Stick to the wall! Why?
Searching for hostile target. Auditory disturbance detected. Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Combat assistance protocol currently has been damaged. I am ready to assist you. Combat training. Starting. Holographic assistance. Combat assistance complete.
Alright, we're good.
I know my hero will save me. You sure put the zing in a
I cheated on that one. You jump through, not where you can land. Say try to get...
hang of them. Stealth takedowns will give you a boost in power. Nothing like being in the stealth zone.
That hurt so much. Alright, let's see if we can get to this last training here. But yeah, basically, in the end, I ended up just cheating and using the stupid dummies. They are really strong. Everyone just bounces into them. I mean, I like the idea of the subway. It's pretty funny. Alright, so our last training mission seems to be out here. Let's see what happens when we try it. Welcome to Nightmare Mode.
Alright, this one's the Big Daddy. In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once. It's up to you to choose the fastest course. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
Oh boy. Okay, where's the prompt? Up there, you got it. On the flag. Let's go. Press space in the air to web zip.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. We need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Spectacular.
I got spectacular. Cool.
And that's all you, Miles. Carve your own path challenge complete. Here's a trick. Invert your web shooter nozzle. Trust me.
I guess that's a good way of saying it. It's not cheating if I'm using everything I have. I think I would peek if I swung around all day. You know what? I don't disagree on that. I think I'd also be paralyzed with fear because I also can't stand heights. I'd be like, no. Like, I don't do the swinging. Alright, so supposedly there's going to be some final challenge that shows up later on. Nope, nope, it's going to be a stealth challenge over here. Okay, let's go with the stealth challenge. What are they going to make me do this time? What kind of dummies they got me planned to take out? I want the 2020 outfit. Give me the 20... Oh, we got to change form. Alrighty then, since we got the change form being used, 1 second, let me change form. Why did I push that? Wow, okay, everything's gonna load up back up again. Why is everything janky? Oh, that was not I'm too high up. I need to go back down again. Yeah, I'm right here. Here's good. Here's perfect. Let's go. Thanks. And by the way, the fur part isn't attached to the head. It's actually part of the collar. It goes off the back of the collar. I know some people have asked about it. It's like, no, he doesn't have hair. It just comes off the back of the helmet. And not the back of the helmet. It comes off the back of the collar part. That's wrapped around the back of the round back. Yeah. Woo! Boom! Iron Man landing.
Hey, a bunch of raft escapees blocked off a street and took hostages.
Gotcha, but not doing that right now.
Bombs, man. Nothing says evil bad guy plan like a bunch of bombs waiting to explode.
Oh,
Defuse
great.
all bombs to win this challenge. Move quick to increase your score.
Oh,
Zip
great.
To the prompt and we'll start.
Okay, let's defuse some bombs.
This is a terrible stealth mission. Isn't that the boat from the Spider-Man movie that got ripped in half? Disarm bombs without being
Guards
seen.
away from the bomb, you can defuse it without being seen.
Or I can cheat.
Spawning sequence complete. Positive contact.
This might be a bit much. Nope.
No good.
What? They saw me?
This one's tricky.
Ah! Gosh dang it.
Drive Marine guards away, then sneaking in to defuse the bombs.
Need to get them away from the bomb.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these snipers first, because these snipers are gonna be a problem for me.
I have entered existence. Positive contact.
I did not want to use that at all.
Sensor malfunction. Beauty of a takedown.
Will they see me? They saw me. Shit. Okay. But I don't know why it was on that. I didn't want to use that. I wanted to shoot a web. Like, gosh, I like how Pete kind of took inspiration from Taskmaster's Trials. Now that's an interesting one that you actually bring up. People don't talk about Taskmaster anymore. Kind of a sad thing because he was a cool character. I think the movies didn't do any justice either. The movies kind of messed him up.
Priority is defusing the bombs unseen. You don't need to take out every bad guy to succeed. Searching for target.
Well, I want to. Because these bad guys are causing me problems.
Noise detected. Investigating anomalous reading. Search protocol active. Visual tracking data has been logged.
How do I get rid of these snipers here? Why are they so hard to get rid of?
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Great takedown. Very strategic.
Wonder what people think when they see me doing these challenges.
Gosh dang it, how do I get rid of them?
Stealthing holograms. That's totally normal, not
I'll ignore
weird,
the Marvel
right?
movies after effed up my boy Ghost. Wait, Ghost? Which Ghost are we talking about here? There's multiple ghosts. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna pull this craziness off. How do we go about doing this? Iron Man villain. Oh, you mean the one that goes through walls? Challenge failed. What? Gosh dang it. Yeah, they did really kind of mess that one. I liked it better in the Iron Man Adventures cartoon series. That was actually a really good version of Ghost. I really liked. What I don't understand is how do I keep getting seen? I can't not take anyone out. I can't get in the way, and this freaking sniper's gonna see me. There's gotta be a way to get rid of them. What?
Glad these bombs aren't real.
Okay, maybe I gotta do it while... You see, chat, the one where Iron Man's a kid. That one was a really good one. So while we're... Target all of them. So they're unkillable, apparently, is what they're trying to tell me.
You look so peaceful, knocked out. Time for the count.
I mean, this doesn't feel very useful, to be honest. I mean, sure, I can take out all these guys, but it doesn't really do me any good.
Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Alert. Evidence suggests hostile target nearby.
Fine. Gosh, dang it.
Additional unit on site.
You don't see shit. I'm not here.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Tactical analysis. Running. Search protocol. Running.
Well, now the sniper is alone, so I can take out the sniper while he's alone.
That'll leave a mark.
Status alert. Search protocols active. Multiple disturbance.
And now you're safe to take down. Cool. There we go. Wait. Yep.
Diffused. Nice. Keep going.
One left, apparently.
It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful. You gotta be quicker than that. Gotta make sure all the bombs are defused.
There we go.
Simply amazing. Nice
Failed
job,
at that big
Miles.
time.
Wanna make
Yeah, so the
big
CJ one, yes, he was one of my favorites. And I wish other versions... Well, Ghost in that one was a female, wasn't male.
A little mustard.
We're the same because he was always a threat, and even when Tony outsmarted him, he still got what he wanted. But yeah, he was a female.
You finished all the challenges. Guess there's nothing to do but release the super secret bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU, if you dare.
Yeah, Ghost was a girl in the CGI
Much
one.
harder to pull off than they seem.
Oh, man, he's right. Do bad guys take
Why am
classes
I...
in this stuff?
What's wrong with the game here? Why am I not actually able to click anything? Oh, there it goes. No, hang on. Let me double check this one. Hang on. I know for a fact it's female. I'll look it up here. Oh, there was a male ghost in this one, but I could have sworn there was a female ghost as well. Oh no! Now I got him confused with a different character. Never mind. Just when there was a female villain in that show too. Okay, never mind. I have no idea who Ghost was in that show. I didn't even know Ghost existed in that series. I was thinking of the chick with the mask. Ghost was like a nobody in that show. Sorry, that's the worst example of Ghost. Ghost was literally a nobody in that show. Ghost was only good in the Spider-Man series, and that was it. His appearances, and I think it was Spider-Man Ultimate. I think it was Ultimate Spider-Man series. The one that came out from Disney. I think that was his only appearance that was actually good. But I'll tell you that, he was terrible in everything else. You don't even... I don't even remember Ghost in Iron Man Adventures. He, like, ceased to exist. He doesn't... As I said, like, he didn't have a memory. I literally forgot Ghost existed. I thought it was the chick the whole time. The one that was, like... a romantic interest for Tony the whole time. I was like, no, that wasn't Ghost. I'm like, that's not Ghost? Like, oh, that wasn't Ghost. That was the chick with the mask. He did his job, and his fights were dope. They were okay. I mean, maybe if he had the same treatment as, who was that other villain that Spider-Man fought? The one with the crazy robot suit. Not Scorpion, but someone had suit. No, it was Scorpion, yeah. If he had a similar treatment to Scorpion, I think Ghost would have been better. In binge Iron Adventures. Funny thing is, I actually own the whole series. I could watch it again if I really wanted to. Yeah, I don't remember Ghost at all in the series. Because I honestly thought it was the girl. I will watch it when I get the chance. After the stream, I'm gonna take care of a few more things and whatnot. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't stopped the stream yet. Like, you know what? I'll do what you say. I will stop the stream because I have been streaming for nearly 5 freaking hours. It's like 4 hours and 48 minutes so far. It's going to be almost 5 hours stream. I'm not going to be able to... Well, actually, no, I can download this. I can download this on my other computer that has like a terabyte of data and put it on there and then put it from there to YouTube. But yeah, I can definitely end stream and then I'll take a peek at the episodes that Ghost appears in and see what he does. No joke, Ghost was one of the best part of the show, and the Whiplash of the show was a monster. Whiplash was a badass. Okay, look, Whiplash in everything but the movies. Everything but the movie. Whiplash was freaking amazing, and he had a way more badass suit, too. The movie just shit on Whiplash so hard. It's like some random dude with long hair running around shirtless. I'm like, wow, that's lame. The movies, he actually, in the series and the comic books, he actually has a full suit. He's fully dressed, and he's totally awesome. He's extremely dangerous. If I'm not mistaken, I think hang on. I think there was a comic book I also read with him that he did a really cool fight when he was doing the other guys. Hang on, let me see, what was it? Who was it that that had to team up with? I thought it was someone else. No. Oh no, never mind. That's not. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Red Alert. Never mind. I'm sorry. Whiplash was lame too. I'm thinking of Red Alert. Not Red Alert. Who was it? Who is that who's that whip guy that Darkhawk fights? Was it Red? It's Red something, I know that. There's this whip guy that was really badass. I think he's a mutant. I think he's like a cyborg mutant, and he's usually an X-Men villain. And he's teaming with these other cyborg mutant villains. But he uses whips too, and he's actually really cool. I just can't remember who he was or what his name was. And I think... I can't remember if Darkhawk kills him or not. It is Whiplash that uses whips that cuts through vehicles and buildings and everything. Does his whips go through stuff? It does, right? In the comic books and the series? Yeah, there probably was Whiplash then. Because Whiplash had another outfit. The outfits I'm seeing here in the comic books, that's not the outfit I remember him wearing. He has another outfit he wears. That's like a full suit. Whiplash, Marvel, what was his full suit version? Because yeah, for whatever reason, the newer version of the comic books have him looking like his movie version. That sucks. Where's his old version? I'm trying to find his older outfits, because I know he has a really cool outfit he used to wear. And it's bugging the hell out of me now. Dude, I know you had a cooler outfit. What was it? Damn, it's gonna bug me now. I'm gonna be looking everywhere. He had a cyborg body, kinda. Yeah, so it was Whiplash. I think at one time he wore red, right? Or no? Like a purplish red or something like that? And he usually teamed up with a girl, right? It was him and some chick that would team up and do stuff. Because I remember in the comic book, if it's the same Whiplash I'm thinking it of, and he teams up with the girl, and goes around, only in the show he had red. I know he had like a purplish reddish outfit though at one point in time, and it was a cyborg. And he fought with several other heroes outside of his main storyline with doing stuff. Like he would make appearances in other hero comic books. And he was usually a pain in the ass to fight. for literally anyone and everyone. His appearance in Darkhawk was freaking menacing as shit. I wish I could find the outfit he wore in that comic book. There's an X-Men that has whips. Ooh, so maybe it was someone else then. I don't know how I did that. Okay, never mind. It's Omega Red. It wasn't Whiplash. Omega Red is the badass I'm thinking of. Omega Red is the guy that gives Darkhawk a problem. But I also know Omega Red shows up in other comic books and is a pain in the ass all around. So it's not the same person as Whiplash. Oh yeah, Whiplash is always a villain. But he's mainly an Iron Man villain, and rarely ever steps out of his thing. He was a demon when he came back. Pictures I'm seeing, he runs around wearing like a little ninja outfit. He was on Demon Time when he came back. Was he working for Mephisto or something? I wonder if I can reach that boat. Would it be and what happens when I go out in the ocean? That's actually a really good question. See if I can reach that thing. Oh shit. Wait. I can swim? Wait. Oh my gosh. Actually, this is very fast. I think he got a robot body after Tony effed him up and he almost died. Remember the time when instead of shooting wet, Spider-Man shot Twinkies at people? When was this? Hang on, I want to look this up. Spider-Man shooting Twinkies. This was a thing. Here's Monkey Spider-Man with a banana. Spider-Man cream shooter thingies. The time Spider-Man shot flamethrowers from his hands. Oh, look at that. Dude, that's way long time ago, man. That was like back in like, what, the 70s, 60s when he did that? Another trick Riphead? That was a long time ago. But no, Blue, look up Iron Man Adventure Whiplash. Okay, hang on. Iron Man Adventure Whiplash. Man, I really don't remember these characters. Did they only show up for like one episode or what? Like, what were Ghost and Whiplash doing the whole time in the series? Oh, and I remember the stupid alien fight, too. There was a stupid aliens at the end of the series. They had to fight those guys. That was so out of this... That was just so out of nowhere. Just like, here we go, aliens now. Like, what the heck? I remember the aliens. It was so stupid you can't forget the aliens. I hated the ending. Was MODOK in that series, too? I forget. He might have been. Yeah, Ghost and Whiplash look badass in that series. I just don't remember seeing them. Dude, when those red whips came out. See if I can get like a YouTube video of it. I'm gonna mute it so that you can't, so that, you know, I don't get in trouble for it. Let's see. Whiplash, Iron Man Adventures. Iron Man War Machine versus Whiplash. I think MODOK was like one episode. I can't show it. I want to show it, but there's like so many issues with people, you know, like getting mad at people. Oh wow, I forgot War Machine had a badass suit in this one. Man, it's been so long. I have not seen this show since I was a kid. Wait, Whiplash can fly? Oh no, he's just riding on something. I'm like speed running the episode here. It's not an episode, it's like a clip. It's like it's a 7-minute long like clip. That's what I'm looking at here. I'm trying to see if I can find it. It's like, damn. I just see him flying around a glider. I haven't seen him whip out his whips yet. When does he pull out the whips? Lots of glider, but no whips. Oh, there it is. There's the whips. Instant wraparound. See how you forgot how badass Ghost was? I'm looking at Whiplash. I'm not even looking at Ghost right now. What? Wait, what? I didn't know his whips did that. Wait, was that from his whips? That was from his whips. That's actually pretty cool. You can shoot like little blade bombs from his whips. Sick, dude. Alright, let me look up Ghost real quick, because you keep going on about Ghost being badass. Go look up his fight right now. The Ghost bargains with Iron Man. Iron Man's in stealth suit armor versus the Ghost. Oh, he has a cool gun. And of course, Iron Man goes through the freaking wall. Oh, his whips were like full-on death machines. Well, they're very effective at being more than one single-use weaponry, that's for sure. The Ghost is kind of like Batman if he could turn ethereal every now and then. And have a hobgoblin glider. Why do all the bad guys have gliders in this? Like, it's like they all went to Hobgoblin's factory and all bought a glider. Whiplash has a glider. Ghost has a glider. Why does everyone have a glider? They couldn't have gotten something else other than Hobgoblin's glider? I'm surprised there wasn't a Spider-Man appearance in this show. It's still funny looking, because Iron Man can legit effing fly. Well, yes, but yeah, Iron Man can fly, but freaking Ghost can go through walls. He can literally just pop in and out through the walls, running through buildings. What's Iron Man gonna do? Destroy the whole city to capture him? I mean, yeah, he went through the walls, you know, at an abandoned building. That's okay, but I mean, he's just going through walls everywhere he goes. It's like, Iron Man's not gonna destroy an entire city to catch him. There was Black Panther, Black Widow, Hawkeye, and I think Dr. Doom, Hulk. And I really don't remember that. I remember Black Panther, and I remember Black Widow being there. I can't remember about Hawkeye or Dr. Doom, though. I think Hulk was there for like 2 episodes? It has been a very long time since I watched that show. I should definitely go check the series and see if I can watch it again. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. I didn't know you can do that. Also, I don't recall Stealth Armor having a shield. I binged it. I might binge it with my boy. Hey, you know what? Binging it for a date is a good idea. Honestly, that would probably be the best idea. If I had someone to binge it with, I would totally do that. Gosh, they made War Machine so badass in this show. I wish they made War Machine cool in the movies. They need the giant War Machine version in the movies. I want giant War Machine in the movies. And I wish Iron Man used more suits, like more of his fancier suits, like the shotgun suit and the stealth suit. I really like the shotgun suit, honestly. The shotgun suit's like my favorite. Or the ultra suit, but they never did. They just got rid of him. And now all we have is his wife having a suit, his daughter could have a suit. Hated how bland he used. Yeah, there's other paint jobs other than the red and yellow. He has definitely used other colors. And like I said, the stealth suit's like black and red. He has an underwater deep sea suit that's like dark blue and bright blue, which I totally would have loved to see him use that. And also, once more, as I said, the shotgun suit has such a cool design. I wonder if I can show you what I'm talking about here. Iron Man shotgun suit. Oh no, not the shotgun suit. There was another suit he had. Although the shotgun suit is a really cool suit. I just can't remember what it was. Well, this version of Tony has one-off versions of gadgets and like rollerblades. Oh, you know what suit he didn't get a chance to use? A Asgardian suit. Because he had made an Asgardian suit once upon a time. That would have been such a cool suit to see him use in the battle against Thanos. Oh, that would have been so bad to the bone. That's a huge missed opportunity. I wish I remember what the other suit was. There was this really... Oh, you know what? I remember what it was. I think it's the Ultimate suit. Iron Man Ultimate, let's see. Yeah, it's the Ultimate suit. Oh, the Ultimate suit was so badass. Yeah, he made a God suit too. No joke, Godbuster or just God suit. He's made a suit of anything and everything he's ever wanted to make a suit of. Yeah, the Ultimate Iron Man, now that was a badass suit. Oh, and then there's the newest suit he's made. The Bleeding Edge suit. Let me see if I can get a picture of... What's it called, Bleeding Edge? I don't remember if it was or not. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's the Ultimate suit right there. That's from the Ultimate's Marvel comic book universe. You know, the one that actually has the one that Miles Morales originated from? Yeah, this suit was freaking amazing. My stream is so blurry right now. What the hell? That suit was so cool. I freaking love it. He does have another suit that he just that he has currently now in the comic books. And the current suit he has now in the comic books was pretty cool. What's that fancy suit he now wears? I can't even remember what his current suit's called. Was it the Mark 80? Iron Man Mark 80. Nope, that's not it. That's not Mark 8. That's not it at all. Damn. What's it called? Like, I see pictures of it, but there's no name for it for some reason. See if I can grab it real quick here. If anyone can figure out the name for this suit, I would be super grateful. Let's see if I can pull it up on the screen real quick. This suit. This is his newest suit, and it literally has the ability to just pull out whatever he wants from his butt. Quite literally. Like, his suit can just muck out weapons and everything out of nothing. And I believe it's this current suit that he's wearing right now while leading his bootleg Avengers, because he ran out of money and he doesn't have any money anymore, so he has to like do his own thing on his own. And Deadpool bought the Avengers, so now Deadpool is in charge of the Avengers and can do whatever he wants. Now, I don't know if things have changed. He's managed to get back the Avengers. I just know that last time I was reading the comic books, Deadpool bought the Avengers, he now owns the Avengers, and Iron Man had to get a whole bunch of kids together and start his own Avengers. So he's leading a bunch of kids to be the next generation of heroes. That's the Iron Heart armor. That's the Iron Heart armor? Let me check it out. Iron Heart. I thought Iron Heart was something different. Yeah, Iron Heart armor is the one that was stolen by that one chick who eventually got her ass totally smashed by Thanos in the most hilarious fashion physically possible, because she was a total a-hole up until that point, and then Thanos just like, oh, you want to be a smartass about it, huh? And he just absolutely annihilated her. And I was just like, that's funny. That was hilarious. I'm sorry. That was like the... It wasn't... Maybe I know she stole it from Tony, though. She stole the suit, used it for what I think she might actually be better now. Yeah, because Thanos absolutely wrecked her shit. She was, you know, a stuck-up person. She backstabbed people. She was just an a-hole, literally everyone and everything in her path up until she fought Thanos. And when she fought Thanos, it was like the smackdown he did on her taught her a lesson about life, and she became a better person. So Thanos literally improved her. In fact, I wonder if I could find that. The Ironheart destroyed by Thanos. Yeah, that was such a great scene. He literally just destroyed her on the spot. Oh, they remade her? Because now she has AI Tony in her helmet. So they rewrote her plot? I didn't know they rewrote... they rewrote her plot entirely? Like, they gave her a brand new backstory and everything? Like... She's a completely different written character. Did they give her a new author to rewrite her this time? The last person did a poor job with her. Like, really, really poor job. Well, that happened when a character is unlikable. Yeah, she was very unlikable. Like, the entire time, she just made herself seem like the biggest villain of all time. That's the first time a character in the comic industry was... Now, you know what character I want to see changed and brought back? I want to see Galactic Girl make a comeback. I miss Galactic Girl. She was so cool and has so much potential. Especially if they were to bring her back in the Marvel series and introduce some of the more galactic characters like Darkhawk and everything. She would be such a cool character. Heck, bring her back in the cart. Galactic Girl! Galactus' daughter! Galactus had a daughter, but they ruined her when they released... Like, when she was first released, she was so cool. She basically hunts down, like, things that don't belong on Earth and eats them. Because she doesn't want to eat planets like her dad does. But then eventually, one day, they find out that they're a species. Legit have no... Okay, so what happened with Galactic Girl and why she ceased to exist is because the authors ruined her at the last second. Basically, they introduced the fact that Galactus' species will, at random, suddenly become pregnant and will be forced to eat plants. And because she suddenly became pregnant, she actually, well, she first she didn't know she was pregnant. She thought she was just going crazy with hunger, and they thought she had like some kind of tumor or something in her body. So she originally was going to kill the tumor and like destroy it. But then later on, she found out from her dad that she was actually pregnant. So she was actually trying to have a, kill the baby moment. And then she was even considering it again when she found out she was pregnant, and she was being forced to eat plants because of the baby. And because of how grim and messed up the plot was, they had to like cut it. They had to kill it right then and there because it was so bad. And she never made a comeback in the plot ever again. But Galactic Girl was so cool. I loved her. Up until they screwed her up that way. That part should never have happened. They should just left her alone. Don't bring up the whole they suddenly have babies out of nowhere for no reason whatsoever. Leave her be. Let her be a cool character. Develop her. They did develop her. They did a lot of developing for her. And she had like awesome powers. Like she could vaporize people on the spot. Her name was Gally. I think that was her nickname. Yeah, she was named Gally. That was her nickname. And she was an awesome character. I love the Galactic Girl. I really want to see her make a comeback. Just rewrite her, bring her back. I mean, her appearance, her design overall, I love her design. Yes, she is from an alternate world. She's on an alternate storyline. But it doesn't mean she can't make a comeback. They can easily bring her back, make her a thing again, and she would be an awesome character. Yes, they have a chance to remake her in 616. She is such an awesome character. I loved her when they made her. I want her to come back. There are some really weird, obscure characters in Marvel I know about, and I wish they would bring them back. And then there was plots I would like to see done again, like to see Disney redo the plot where Peter Parker is adopted by J. Jonasson, and when he finds out that his adopted son Peter is Spider-Man and everything, he ends up using his money and tech to help his adopted son out in crime fighting, and it's such a cool storyline. I freaking love that. I want to see them make that as a cartoon series, or like a one-shot cartoon thing for like the What If storyline, because it was part of the What If storylines. Oh, I freaking love the What If storylines. I want them to bring that back, or even have like a short episode of Deadpool kills the Marvel universe. That was funny. Deadpool kills the Marvel universe is such a good comic book read. I want that. That would be the absolute first What If storyline I want to see them bring back. I know, wait, they already did a What If storyline, didn't they? With the whole Ultron getting Vision's body and going off and massacring the multiverse and everything. There's a character that looks like a living Nebula. Yeah, I know about that guy. I'm trying to think. I've seen him before, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. No, she is a girl. Are we talking about Singularity? Yeah, Singularity. That's a character I haven't heard about in like an eternity. Although I only heard about her, I never got the chance to actually read her comic books. Or even what comic book she's even in. What comic was she even in? Like, was she a main character for like not main, but like a character that showed up? Let me think. She couldn't have been a Captain Marvel character. Was she a Nova character? What's a good comic book run? Is it Spider-Man? I know Spider-Man's a good comic book run. Or X-Men, where Lobo and his daughter go on an adventure. Oh my gosh, someone remembers Lobo. I didn't know Lobo had a daughter, though. I need to look this up here. Oh my gosh, he has a daughter. Yeah, her name is Crush. I did not know Lobo had a daughter. You know, it's funny, every single time they've ever introduced Lobo in the cartoons, or in the comic books, they always make him this badass bounty hunter. Not badass. Like, yeah, he's not a bounty hunter, he's just badass and he shows up and kicks everyone's ass. Actually, no, I think he just shows up in the cartoons and kicks everyone's ass. I'm not sure about the comic books. I think he just does his own thing. You know what's funny? I've watched the Teen Titan cartoons. I have never read the Teen Titan comic books. Never. I never really took much of an interest in the Teen Titan. I took an interest in the Batman comic books. And I took an interest in the Green Lantern comic books. And a couple other DC heroes like whose names I keep forgetting. Mainly the Batman comic books. Batman comic books are just my favorite ones. I kind of wish they did something with Batman Beyond. Or at least something better. I know they did finally make a Batman Beyond comic book, but it sucks. I don't like it. They rewrote the whole storyline, making McGinnis kind of a dumbass from the start. Pissed off hell and heaven so much that Death was banned from collecting his soul. That's funny. That sounds like something Lobo would do. That is interesting. I wouldn't think a Lobo series would actually have a good comic book run. I would have to look into that. I mean, I don't know where I would get the comic books from. I'd have to probably find one of those websites that have, like, the whole comic book series uploaded in digital form. Because I would strongly doubt I would find a physical copy of their comic books. I mean, Lobo legit kills his kids just to have a good fight and stay the only Zarnian. Wait, does he kill his daughter too? And why does he want to be the only Zarnian? He tried. So his daughter is that good, huh? Pictures do look cool. See, and Lobo killed them. Oh, Lobo basically unkillable. Imagine a whole race of that, and Lobo killed them. Well, it makes sense to me. Lobo does like being badass. And Lobo is pretty badass himself. Ugh. Well, I mean, he does achieve being his infamy specialness. But I think my stream has dragged on long enough. I'm way past 5 hours. It's already 11 p.m. tonight. I want to get some sleep. But it's been a joy talking to you about Marvel and DC. They're saying that his species was so good that Lobo was born to bring back balance. Freaking Anakin Skywalker or something? You were supposed to bring balance, not destroy it. Anyway, I should be wrapping up. I have no one to raid. My gosh, how do I have no one to raid? I followed so many VTubers like last week. I just went through like a whole list of things. I went to every single one of their Twitch websites and followed them. All those VTubers. I have followed so many VTubers and not a single one of them are streaming right now. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that Elbow and Crush one if I could find it. I gotta figure out what website has the whole run. As if the run's already over. I don't know if the run's over yet or not. But I need to look for that. I also need to look up Agent Venom. I need to figure out what the hell he's been up to in this comic book series. Or unless they got rid of him, which would suck. Or unless they gave Venom to Miles, which would actually be great. Miles with Venom sounds like fun, honestly. Except for that time Venom killed his mom, but that's a whole bag of issues on its own. Nice. There is 10 issues. Oh. Well, that'd be super easy to get through. I was expecting something longer than 10. But 10 works. Anyway, since I have no one to raid, because for whatever reason no one wants to stream at this time. Guess that makes me special. I stream late that night, and everyone else is like, nah, we're not gonna stream late at night. Or their morning. Maybe today's their morning. Who knows? Everyone's tired from eating too much. Last I heard, Venom has a symbiote. Yeah, they introduced, there's a symbiote god who has a symbiote dragon. And I think Venom ate one of those symbiotes and got wings. So now Venom can fly, which is kind of badass. I don't know who's in control of Venom. I'm not sure if it's Eddie Brock in the suit right now or if it's still Flash Thompson. I know there was a lot of changes that happened after he ate one of those demons and got wings. Or one of those symbiotes and got wings. I have to look into it. As I said, I saw pictures of it. I just haven't read the whole thing. No to what? Venom is now a god. Wait, how did Venom become god? When did that happen? What? Hold up. Wait, hang on. We'll rewind here. When did he become god? It's not because you have his demon powers, is it? Demon powers don't make you a god. I need to look this up. What the hell? Yeah, he walked away with a seriously big upgrade. Eddie Brock is now the god of all symbiotes with the power to flit through their minds at will, no matter where they are in the universe. So Venom can see through time now. He killed the god of his symbiotes and took his place. Alters the heritage of cosmic power in the universe by making Venom the new King in Black. By defeating Null, Eddie frees all the symbiotes from the villain's control, and they now recognize Venom as their god. Fair share of exploit an alien creature who made its way to Earth after bonding with Peter Parker. It was bonded with companion. Well, that's a trip and a half. And yes, I'm gonna hydrate now. Well, damn, I missed out. I missed out on a lot on the comic books. Yeah, a lot of things kind of stopped me from buying comic books and keeping up with what's going on, so I kind of missed out on a lot of things. But whenever I did manage to take a look inside and see what was going on with Marvel comic books and what was going on with the characters, it was something horrible. Like, Agent Venom has been doing great, especially when he went to space. Then they had, like, Venom Groot and Venom Raccoon, which was totally badass. But it's just like an on-off thing that I read their comic books and see what's going on. Well, this isn't the first time when Venom became God. Our Venom was literally God that restarted the universe because he had DNA of everything. Are you talking about that time with, when Tony Stark became like an Iron Man god and Venom fought back against him and they fought for all eternity until Venom finally decided to use his self to literally recreate the entire universe? And Iron Man was like, you know what? We'll leave his universe alone, but, you know, mess with everyone else's universe for all eternity. Because I remember that happened once. That was cool. Man, I can't remember how long ago it's been since I read that comic book, but that was a badass storyline. Mainly, I want to go check up on Miles Morales. I need to see what Miles Morales has been doing this whole time in the comic books. Also, a real shame Superior Spider-Man ended. I really wish Superior Spider-Man came back. That would have been cool. Like, they brought all the other Spider-Man into the storyline with, like, Gwen Spider-Man is now Ghost Spider-Man, which is kind of a weird name, but I guess works. They have all the other Spider-Man together, working together, but nope, no Superior Spider-Man. He's gone forever. You have a great night. You have a fantastic night. And to everyone else, thank you. Hope you all have a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, and whatever it is, wherever you're at. It's been a great pleasure for having you all here, watching the stream, having a blast. And I hope next time we can have more fun streaming. Not sure what time I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'll figure something out and have a blast running straight through whatever game I play tomorrow. I might play this game, I might play something else. Depends on what happens when I'm feeling. See you around, everybody. What's that, raid? If I want a raid? What's about a raid? I heard something about a raid. You have an idea for a raid? Who should I raid? VTuber named Comfy Thighs. I am concerned that you have given me such a name. But I will look into this. Let's see who this Comfy Thighs is. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna jump. Because what better way to find out what's going on than to simply jump? Let's do this. Let's raid them out of nowhere. Are they streaming right now? Are you sure this? Are you sure they're streaming right now? Yeah, I probably should go look. I should probably go look, make sure. Oh yeah, definitely they're streaming right now. And they're streaming Overwatch 2 right now, too. And you give me their hydrate. Alright, let's go raid them. Who cares if it's intended version? For sure, we're going over there.